I'm out of sprint. That's a giant cock! Today we're playing a game called Hightail. And what I know about this game is this game was created by some Minecraft server owners from Hypixel, I believe. Now look, I'm a Minecraft connoisseur. Okay, I'm not a Minecraft connoisseur, but I know what Hypixel is, okay? So that means I have high expectations for Hightail. Whoa! I'm starting off with zingers already. Let's change up our avatar because believe it or not, I am not ginger. Oh, this is a lot of hairstyles. Are there any black ones? What is this? Simply Puff. I don't even see it. Like, do we? Okay, I have to go. Do we at least have an Afro Puffs? I can customize my underwear? Wait, why would I want to customize my underwear? Capes. A early standard. Oh, I can get a cape? Hold up. Hold up. This is tough. Nah, I like this one. I like this one's tough. And the green is fire too. I think red can be tough, but I kind of like the green. I think the red look good with this one. If we're going red, I think I'm gonna go this one. Okay, my legs. Yo, I don't know what I'm creating right now. I can put knee pads on. This is so silly, bro. Oh, okay, I can just change colors here. Which one? The purple goes with the red. We're gonna go purple right there. Let's see. And then what, the shoes? I don't know if I'm really feeling the shoes either. The green, I'm not feeling the green right here. I don't know if I want red stompers. I'm feeling gold stompers right here. I just don't like the green part, but I'm feeling gold stompers. Not those. Ooh, actually, raw dogs out. And then like my signature piece is like the red cape. I'm not gonna lie, y'all see that puff in the hair? It's staying. I'm keeping that puff. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Low key, this might work. I don't know. The scarf is kind of throwing it. Ooh. Nah, what if I want to go black on the top. Hold up, underwear. Where's my bikini at? Let me change my skin too. Why does that make me look so old? Makeup. Oh wait, do I go scar? Okay, we're gonna go scarf with it. Scarf, what? Mouth. What is this, ears? I didn't even peep we had ears. Elf ears, large elf ears. Okay, so we are an elf. Ogre ears. Yeah, I don't like it, but it is different. Like if we want to be unique, this is like pig ears. Short dread. Like it's not even given dreads, bro. I think the problem with our hair is we need the texture. Frizzy volume. That looks hilarious. I think I'm gonna go with the dreads options. Okay, what color should the hair be? Black people always have silver hair in fantasy. Black with a tint. I'm feeling this. Yeah, we're so clean, bro. Okay, let's speed run through the other things. What is this? Eyebrows. I'm going basic eyebrows. I'm not about to spend time on eyebrows, bro. Okay, eyes. Like, what is our eye? We have large eyes, medium eyes. Don't nobody care about eyes that much. Facial hair. Oh, okay. No. Like, I need something that's gonna go with my scarf. Like, I might just go thin goatee. Hat. I like this little puff in my hair. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I'm sticking with it. I'll stick it with it. Yo, running with the dogs out and the puff in my hair. Okay, worlds. What are we gonna name this world though? Ooh, ain't nobody made a world name that hard before. Let's go. Okay, first gate of Echo, Emerald Wilds. What the heck is going on? Okay, so definitely can see the Minecraft. I don't know how I feel about that field of view. Let's cut that down a little bit. Do I go mining trees? Like, this is my go-to, bro. Is this Minecraft? Okay, it's not Minecraft. I was just seeing the block's breaking though. The block's breaking though. Okay, it is Minecraft. Tab for the inventory. F to pick up stone rubble. Okay. They threw me in the mix. No help. No guides. Okay, at least let's look at the map. Forgotten temple gates. Right. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing. Inventory. Okay. We can make a campfire with some sticks. We can crude bedroll. Okay, get some plant fiber. I need a weapon. I need some plant fiber and I need sticks. How do I get sticks? Go to the Forgotten Temple to learn more about that. Okay, we can worry about the Forgotten Temple later. It was forgotten for a reason. I need sticks. Okay, maybe I have to punch tree branches. Oh, that's the fiber. I got the plant fiber. Okay, here we go. And then this is gonna give me the stick. And this gonna give me the stick, huh? Come on, talk to me. Boom. And I got the sticks now. Okay, see, I know what I'm doing. First thing we should do is we should get a hatchet. Yeah, you can get a hatchet for cutting down trees. That's a crude sword, and that's a crude pickaxe for ore. We're gonna go hatchet. Oh, yeah, good old Minecraft. But it doesn't have Minecraft physics, baby. Cut down one tree and you get everything. I like that. Just gotta hit the base. And you know, I'm all about that bass. No treble. Okay, let's pick all this up. Let's pick all this up. Let's pick all this. Now let's go tab. Let's go make us a crude sword. Oh wait, how do we make a torch? Tree sap. Okay, let's make us a crude sword. We're gonna go sword, and we're gonna figure out what's over here. Cause I'm seeing some. That's a giant cock. I ain't never seen a cock come up to my waist. Look, I've seen some huge cocks in my day. Okay, this is unordinary. Ooh, pile 6. Just chilling. If don't mind if I do. Let me take some of those yellow tobuscus. Okay, let's one-on-one cocks. I know they about to fight back too. I know they. Oh, they not. They just take it. They just sit back and take it. They just sit back. Ooh, okay. So now that's when we get the campfire going. Okay, let's get our meat, and then we're gonna get the campfire. I don't like amphibians. I don't like amphibians. Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry at all, actually. Oh, you got some claws on you. Where's your food at? I got 100 sticks already. Okay, bet. Well, you know, rule 2 of Minecraft is always go mining. So let's get ready to go mining. Where's my pickaxe at? Oh, I need some more rubble. Where's some rubble at? That's a little dark. Let's craft some torches. There we go. I'm already a master crafter, dog. Hey, where's some rubble at? That's mossy stone rubble, but I just need rubble. Ooh, a chest? What's that? What is saying that? Oh, sorry, we have a. Let me pick up that potion. Let me open high roll chest. What is this? Oh, silver ore, linen scraps. Okay, I can make me some nice clothes with some linen. Did he say Retata? How does he know my middle name? Let's make this pickaxe. We're gonna go box him. Don't worry, I'm not running. I'm just. Oh, that has an apple in it. Can I just take this chest with me? What is this? That's not it. What is this? Oh, only one way to find out. Let's break it. Lost civilization counter in an old scroll. Oh, ancient bookshelf. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, I'm ready to box. Yeah. Come on, get through this hole. I'm used to getting through tire. Wow, where did you come from? Oh, you can block. Live to fight another day. With that being said, we should probably make our base here just so we're near that. Campfire. Yeah, let's craft a campfire. Get some of this meat cooking. Boom. Open campfire. I'm assuming you turn it on with logs. Yeah, that's fuel. All right, and then after you put that fuel in there, where's my cock meat? Okay, throw some of that raw cock meat. Oh, that cooks fast. Oh yeah, that cooks really fast. Okay, let's eat some of that. It says it gives us 5% health back. Workbench. This is what I need. I need 3 of any stone. Okay, I need to get some stone. Oh, I just need to mine. It really is Minecraft all over again. Lovely. Give me some of that. Strip mining like the good old days. Let me craft this bad boy. Give me some of that. Place that down. Open workbench. What do we got in here? What can we work on? Workbench tools. Oh, a crude mace? Crude battle axe? What does signature energy mean? Sounds like a... Oh, I don't have enough signature energy for... No, wait. Oh, I just need to get some rubble. Or I could go mace with some stone. I'm gonna get a battle axe, dog. That's what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go battle axe. Let's go. Signature energy is probably that lightning bolt in the bottom right there. Let's get some of that. You never know what you might need. Okay, workbench. Let's see. Let's go crude battle axe. Let's put that at the beginning. Yeah, they're not about to play with me. So this is just total tools in general. So copper, iron. Yeah, we do have linen scraps. Okay, you need iron, linen scraps. In fact, we did pick something. We picked up silver ore. So let's type in silver. Okay, so there's no silver tools. I bet. Hey, Target. Wait, what is this for? Tinkering. I'm not Tinkerbell. Wait, what do I need a training dummy for? Wooden spike trap? What are we preparing for? Alchemist workbench. Requires workbench tier 2. Furniture workbench. Builder's workbench. Farmer's workbench. Just give me a bro. Just give me a furnace, bro, so I can get things cooking. That's all I need. Just give me a furnace. I wonder when it turns nighttime. Boom. All right. Let me just get a furnace going real quick. Boom. Here we go. That furnace look clean. I like the models in this game. I will say that these models look nice. Okay, so we have the little furnace going. We do not need that campfire. Let's go cut up some cocks with this crude battle axe. Oh yeah, they see us coming. Okay, that cockback is crazy. Okay. Oh, squirrel. Sorry, had to do it to you. Have to do it to you. One shot that squirrel. Come on. I know. It's unfortunate. It really is. But I need those dark feathers for whatever reason. I'll find a reason to use them. Boom. And it's raining. Fantastic, I guess. I mean, I don't see how the rain would bother meat. Where did my meat go? Wait, my meat isn't cooking. Wait, then what can I put in a furnace? Oh, I can only put like ore in the furnace? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not like it's campfire. What the world? Thunder. They better not hit me with no lightning BS. I'm gonna be so mad if I get hit by lightning. Someone in the chat's getting hit by my scrotum. Period. I'm not playing.
I'm like, what do you say f me for?
Okay, it didn't storm for that long. Y'all lucky. Y'all live to fight. Y'all live to not get smacked by scrotum another day. Oh, y'all don't. Y'all don't do it. It came right back. It came right back. Come on. Come on. Just knock this tree down. There we go. Give me the log. Give me the log. Give me the log. Give me the wood. Give me the wood. Let's put this in the furnace. So the reason why I did that is because I want to craft some iron weapons. I need light leather, which means, hold on. If we need light leather, that means we need to find a cow, I'm assuming, and chop that cow up. But that's not a weapon. These are just tools. Yeah, there's no iron hammer used to alter appearance of blocks. I do not care about how a block looks. I want to catch bodies. Mithril hatchet. I am not worried about no hatchet. Okay, so what should be the plan? Should we make this workbench? Okay, we're looking for copper. We're going on a copper journey. We'll leave this all here because I will be back to get that. Nothing in this cave is gonna hurt me. I'm not worried about a dang thing in this cave. Let's go. Oh wait, I can guard, and Q is like I have like a special button if you press Q. Don't know what that means though. And then Z, I can put an item left hand. I can make a shield. Hold up, wait, because I am a shield type of guy. So let's go shield. Let's see if I can go shield. Let's see if I can shield. Okay, I don't think there's no shield I can make right now, unfortunately. I can make a bed, but I don't see the need for a bed yet. I probably need to make a certain workbench. I probably need like either the armor's workbench or the blacksmith is probably gonna be for better weapons. Tanning rack used to process raw hides into leather. That's how I get leather. I need light hide. Okay, that's a lot. Let's just go kill something. Look at the detail in those udders, man. I was just talking about one of y'all. Y'all hit back? They kick back? Oh, we got range, bro. We got range. How much health do you have? Oh, we got light hide. Oh, we're getting light hide. Oh, I gotta charge up. Wait, watch this, watch this. Woo, Beyblade, let it rip, baby. Who is that? Let me cook some meat and then take him on. He ain't no problem to me. Give me a second. They over here roaming around my parts. They think they could just sit around my city. It don't work like that. You can't just sit in my city. Wait, what's cooking plant fiber do? Wait, what? But it literally said I could cook it. I'm so confused. I could have sworn it said I could pretty much say I could cook it. Oh, I could use that for fuel. And then if I hover over output, I could output like the mushrooms. So like, what does the mushrooms do? Like, do they just make a better tasting mushroom? Roast a vegetable, health regen. Okay, see, that's why you eat your vegetables. Now, what about the green mushroom? Okay, so that's just roasted vegetables. Okay, nice. Let's go take on that man. Let me make sure my vegetables are in my hot bar, bro. I am a vegetable type of guy. I also have the health potion, but there's no way I'm gonna need a health potion on him. There's no way. If I need to use a health potion, bro, I'll suck it. Sorry for murdering your family and all. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, that's a skeleton. Whoa, he runs. Whoa, okay, he bowed it. Not bowed it enough, though. Okay, he got them linen scraps on him. I just gave him that lemon raw dog. Yep. Don't need to finish that sentence, because I am PG. Like, that's the thing. Like, I am PG, so I will be representing all the PGers. Someone in the chat is getting hit by my scrotum. Now, come on. Run on me. Run up on me. Run up on me. Come on, do something. Whoa, okay, so you're the magician type. Oh, yeah, you don't know about, oh my, I'm dying. Like, why do you have such good aim? Why do you have such good aim? Never a doubt. Not once did I doubt my ability to take him down. Never a doubt. Okay, so my health is regening. Fortunately, I got some linen scraps for me to make, but I need copper now. Oh, let's get this tanning rack first. Let's get the tanning rack, and then we need to get copper. Honestly, if I wanted to keep it true to Minecraft, the first thing I should have did was just dig down. Just dig straight down. Okay, so let's craft this. Here we go. Now let's Let's put this bad boy down. I really just have a house in the middle of nowhere. I don't, it's not even a house. It's just outside. Okay, so this is a tanning rack. I need the tanning rack for when I find more cows. So we need to find more cows to kill. Where are we at? We are head towards spawn. If we head towards spawn in the north, whatchamacallit direction, we'll be straight. Is there coordinates? Oh, yeah. Can I just put like a waypoint here? Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, we never getting lost. Is that a bear? Hold on. Let me hit it from the back. Let me sneak up. Shh. You stand still, bears can't see you. Oh, I need half my health bar! Run! Oh my gosh! I can't fight that. I can't fight that. So first things first, make sure I always have blocks in my hotbar so I can run away. That was mistake number one. I need to have blocks in my hotbar because I should have just started building. But what if bears can climb, you may ask? That would be terrifying. But I do need to explore more because I need to find more cows to kill. All right, so note to self, don't mess with bears until you have armor. But they are friendly unless you hit... No, they're not friendly! They are not friendly at all! See, I lied! I thought they were! Let's just not mess with bears. I think since that was a mama bear taking care of her cubs, she was more aggressive. Because I saw cubs back there. So maybe that was just parental instinct. What if it because I hit one bear, they're all gonna attack me now? No, please don't have that be. They're like pigmen. I'm gonna be cooking up bread real soon. Okay, maybe we can take on, what are y'all, llamas? Yeah, let me see if we can take on Bambi. That's a boar. That's a baby boar though. Where's the mama boar? No, that wasn't a baby boar. I think that was mama boar. Yo, where are the grown animals at? Wait, what if I sneak up on them instead? Okay, now they're just gonna run forever. I'm gonna just, come on. That's a grown boar right there. That's a grown boar. That's a grown boar. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Just take that. Yeah, just take that. All right, let's try to chase these. Okay, they're too fast. They're just too fast. That's not happening. I think I have to become one with them or something. Oh my goodness. Oh, mini sheep. Where's the grown sheep at? Because that's definitely a baby sheep. I don't think killing a baby sheep does anything for me. But if it does, hold on. Let me see if. Oh, that's the grown sheep right there. That's a big sheep. Yep. Sorry. Need the meat. Your sacrifice will be something. Okay, I actually need the hide more than the meat, but same difference. I'll leave the young ones to breed. Hopefully they're not siblings. You know, incest is kind of crazy nowadays. Oh, that's a big cave. Those crocs. Can I jump on those? Oh, nice. I wonder if there gotta be crocodiles. That's a blue frog. Yeah, I do not want herpes. I'm really not a herpes type of guy. Leave me alone, froggy. Seedling woods. I don't care where I am. I need some hide. Okay, what is this, like a witch hut? Oh, my witch hut today. Those brown mushroom. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, don't need these. Okay, hold up. Is that a chest? Hold up. I could have sworn it said something was a small chest over here. There it is. Essence life. Yeah, that sounds important. What do we not need? We do not need cobblestone. Let me get that ancient alive. Let me get those linen scraps. Oh, I need those arrows. Give me that. Oh yeah, yep, that's nice. Anything else here? Anything else? All right. Can I climb up in there? Like, they have like a whole watchtower. Oh, there's a little nest here. Okay, nothing else in here. Ooh, I got a bed. Oh, I can set that as my new spawn point. Okay. But spawn points are only important if you're gonna die. I just realized, I think it's finally turning nighttime. Like, it hasn't been nighttime this whole time. I actually started to think that it doesn't turn nighttime, but it might be turning night. Let's go home. Oh my, I didn't want beef, bro. I didn't even, oh my, like, goodness gracious. Hey, what up, sheep? Oh gosh, I'm going through it, bro. I'm going absolutely through it. Why is that lighting so much? Can't even stand beside foxes anymore. What's the society to come to? Oh, that's bunny? That's bunny? Oh yeah, I need that bunny meat. Yeah. Do you have hide? Oh, you dropped nothing. Okay, so you're literally a useless chunk of meat. So what happens during nighttime? It gotta be calm, right? Can't be too crazy. It's not even like a leveling up system, so I don't expect it to be too bad. Like, if we could level up, I would be like, oh, okay, there's a reason for night to be bad, but it should just be dark. Going towards the waypoint. Did I just find an ancient? Where the heck am I at? Let's place a marker for this one too. There's an ancient civilization right beside my... Oh, this is Forgotten Temple Gateway. Wait, is it? No, it's not. The gateway is over there. Oh, time to see what this is. Put a torch in here. Really dark. Ooh, a book? What's that? Well, there goes that. Oh, let me see that. I can make me some vegetables later. Roasted vegetables. Is there anything of importance in here? Not at all. Just a random dungeon. Well, maybe I can make this my house. Hold up. I have a house now. Hold on. Where's my other waypoint at? Why am I running in circles? Where's my waypoint at? Where's the moon? Actually has craters. What the world? Where's my waypoint at? It's on the other side of this. Did my waypoint change from where I actually was? Did I accidentally put down a different... No, that's spawn. My waypoint of where I was is gone. I don't know where I was. All my stuff is gone. Oh, brother. You can't place more than one waypoint. I don't know where to go, guys. This is my... I don't... It's too dark. My stuff. All my stuff is gone. All my stuff is gone. I didn't go that far from spawn though. I didn't go that far from spawn, right? So what I did was when I came out the spawn, I went over here. And I was like, oh, like knocking down trees and whatnot, right? And then what's over here? Okay. Yeah, I did kill a frog. Bro, if it was daytime, I could see where I was at, bro. Did I cross this water? I found my house. I found my house. I found my house. That's not my house. Who is that? That's not my house at all. Yep, I need to start defending. Where's my house at, bro? Where's my crib? It took forever for it to be nighttime, so I know it's about to be nighttime forever. Oh, bro. No, wait, we were here. Because remember, we found that skeleton, so we're at the crib. Yes. So now since we're here, what we can do is we can start using the tanning rack. We have to put the hide there, and then we just wait. While that happens, we need to let's sleep. Farmers, I want to sleep, bro. Where's the bed at? What do I need? Light hide. Wow. I should have took that bed when I had a chance. I don't really have a goal right now. Let's make a chest. Maybe that teleporter will give me like plot and what to do next. I don't want to go to the teleporter yet. I need to make home base. Let's put builder's bench, right? Because only this is just a builder. That's a workbench. Wait, this is a builder's bench. Wait, what does a builder's bench do? What's a builder's bench? Because that's different than a workbench. Builder's bench, creating structural. Okay, I'm not a designer type of guy. So let's put some sticks in there. Let's put that bench in there. Ancient bookshelf. Like, do we have anything? Do we have any reason to care about an ancient bookshelf yet? No. Bone fragments. That looks like that could be useful. Moss. We're gonna save moss. Lavender. Yellow tobuscus. Oh, that's a counter. This is the workbench. Get rid of the workbench. We have the wheat. The wheat, probably we could use the farmer's thing. Maybe if we build that farmer's thing. Oh, the night sky is so beautiful. Maybe if we build the farmer's thing, we can use everything else. I might as well. Okay, okay, what is in here? Feed bag. Oh, brother. Oh, yeah, nah, they want seeds. Oh, no. Essence of life, make a wheat seed bag. Essence of life, greater essence of life. Like, how great can the essence of life be? Bamboo planter. I can make my own hot. Yo, what is this essence of life and why is it for everything? Scarecrow. I have to make a scarecrow for my fields? How do I just make food? What about that? This is all the... Okay, you can use the food to turn to an essence of life, but what if I just want to make the food? Like, how do I... Apple sapling. Spruce sapling. Okay. So how do I use my wheat? Essence of life. Everything is essence of life. How do I use my wheat? Do I use wheat just for a feed bag? Is that it? I can make an iron. You know what? I'm not ready to farm. I think I have to hunt for my food. The thing is, I cannot see. If I can't see already, I might as well go and try to go in the cave, right? Since I already can't see. That makes perfect sense. Sure, let's go in the cave. I don't know where the cave is. I kind of can't see. Okay, the cave. I'm gonna put this right here just so we can lead to the cave. And then boom, the cave is right here. Let's see what we can find in here. Ooh, cobwebs? I don't want to get stuck in those. Those are so wet sounding. What the? Okay. You want smoke? Okay, you don't want smoke. I didn't mean to kill you then. You can never be too safe. Tight, you know what I'm saying? Oh, let me get my pickaxe out. Let me get some of that copper. Give me some of that copper, baby. Yes, sir. Give me some of that copper, baby. Yep. Mm-hmm. Did you see how he went around that corner like he's on the prowl? Did you see how he peeked around that corner? Yo, he is on the hunt. He walked right. Okay, how come he walked right through the spider webs? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Are we serious? Are we serious? Okay. I don't know what that thing is. That's like a rat. Eat the vegetables. Okay. Let me leave. I don't think I'm prepped for this. I don't think I have the facilities for this right now. The caves are dangerous in this game. Caves are dangerous in this game. These things, yo, I need armor stats. Like, caves are not a place you go no armor. You can't go armorless here. Yeah, let me get my tail right out of here. Oh, you scared me. See, look, they doing Satan spells. Bro, like, take Satan somewhere else, please. Golly. So, with all of that being done, what have I learned? Nothing. Let's see if we can. Let's see what we can do with copper. Because we got some copper. We need to. So we can get a copper hatchet. Okay, that's just for mining though. I need defense. Oh great, I can make a furniture workbench. Like I need to survive. A chef stove? Oh, okay, with the iron ingot, now I can make armor now. Let's get to ironing. Come on. I mean with the copper ore. Let's get to ironing, please. Okay. Are we locked? Okay, I got my two for the workbench. Let's make the armor. Boom. So now where's the armor table at? Here we go. Over here. Armor's workbench. I need 6 copper for a helmet. I got iron for a helmet though. But 6 copper for a helmet? Golly. Okay. 11 copper for a chest plate? How much? I need to start blocking. Maybe that's what's holding me, bro. I'm not blocking. That's what it is. I can make a shield right now. We're making a shield. We can make a shield immediately. Let's shield up. Yeah. Now we shielded up. Okay. So now, and I press Z. So I'm confused. How do I use the shield? What? Like I don't even see the shield on my body. Like I can quickly add it to my bar, but how do I use it? I'm silly. I'm using a weapon that requires 2 hands. That's why. Look, the battle axe, 2-handed. I need a 1-handed sword. There we go. Boom. There we go. Okay, I'm ready to box. Yo, it's nighttime for a minute in this game. Whoa, I can see. Wait, why can I see so clearly? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, you can block. I can block too. Now. I can block too. Why do we hit at the same time? Hit on your own time. Nah, I'm gonna wait for you to hit. I'm gonna wait. Eat that. Eating you out. Yeah, eating you up. Tearing up that tail. Yeah, tearing you up. You think? Oh my! It's a gaggle of them. It's their home base. Okay. Let me eat some real quick. They think I'm about to let them walk through too. Y'all getting played with. I'm playing with y'all. I wonder if I use the 2-handed weapon if I could reach all the way over there. Hold up. Oh yeah. This got range. This got that range y'all scared of. Uh-huh. Okay, watch this. That's that shield bash. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's running because he has a bow. Clearing y'all out. I don't want to call it a genocide, but y'all are not leaving untouched. Look at all these easy reads, free books. Give me this chest. Give me that copper, that bow and arrow. Give me that fruit skewer. I love me some fruit. Iron ore, give it to me. Nah, who else wants some dick? I'm serving it to everybody. How is there meat here? I ain't seen a single thing that had... What the heck is that? What was that? Pile of skulls? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, is this just a stack of iron? Woo, baby! I'm getting rich! I'm getting rich. I'm getting loaded. I'm getting loaded. I'm getting loaded. What are these glowing shrooms? Let's get rid of oh, it's grow. No, let's get rid of this quartz block. Glowing orange. Okay. Let me get my inventory figured out. Let's get the food right beside each other, torches right beside. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't want to go too far that way. I don't want to get lost. Is that a creeper? Oh, I thought I saw. Oh my goodness. I was about to be in fear for my life if I saw a creeper. What is that? Essence of life? Mushroom skewer? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give that to me. Linen scraps. A repair kit. Yo, they just have everything in here. Here we go. Okay, we have plenty of running blocks. Okay, let's oh, they have they had furniture out the wazoo here. This game randomly gets bright, and I don't understand why. I don't care about blue moss. Let's put that right there. Okay, I do know more skeletons are that way. Oh, what is that? Is that a potion? What type of potion is that? Bro, I have too many things on my body. No, I want that. Rusty iron axe? Is that a weapon or is that yo, what is this? Is this a weapon or is this a No, this looks like it's just for trees. It looks like it's just for trees, bro. Got charcoal on me. I don't think I need charcoal. I think I'm good off that. What is this? Old potion. Can I drink it? Bro, I can't even drink this. Why do I... Bro, get that out. Get it out. I guess it's just for decoration's sake. I will say this game does feel like it probably has a lot of custom ability. Crude daggers. Oh, I get to try a new weapon. It probably has nowhere near the range, though. But we get to try a new weapon. Oh, this looks dangerous. We just gonna be... Oh, I could die. Parkour? Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this new weapon? We have to run up on him. Okay, someone got superpowers. Someone got superpowers and they started swinging. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, blocking with close. Yep. Who's the one doing the witchcraft? Those are cursed rats. Okay, of course the rat's gonna attack. Of course the rats attack. Come on. Get bashed. Oh my, where did you come from? I didn't know you wanted smoke like that. I didn't know you ran up on people like that. Nah. Bro actually ran up on me. I was not expecting that out here. You actually got in the mix. Light leather. I need this. That's light hide. I need this light leather. Let's put that charcoal up. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, is that another chest? Yeah, let me get that. Let's get some of that. Light leather. Let's get that silver ore. A crude mace. I don't really care about a mace. I'm not gonna lie. Carrot seed bag though. Ooh. Let me eat some apples, I guess. I don't even need to eat nothing. We need this seed bag though. But these are glowing mushroom. These consumable. Wait, let's see what it does. It says consumable. It's not letting me consume. What do I need to leave behind? Nothing. I don't think I have anything in my inventory that's weak. Let's place some of these blocks down. Yeah, they histoting me already. Yeah. Oh, they just down there. They down there. Okay. Whew, I got scared. I'm not gonna lie, they spooked me a little bit. Oh, nope, they shooting. They shooting. They shooting. They shooting. Oh, he's missing. But he thinks he can hit. I'm gonna get rid of bone fragments, bro. I can get bone fragments at any time, bro. I can just clear out this place. I do not need bone fragments. Let's get out. I did my well share exploring. Let's go home. Thank y'all, skeletons. I'll forever remember y'all sacrifice. In other words, easy claps. I'm not gonna lie, easy as a class. I got y'all booty. I'm like, ah! Yo, I think I still have splinters from bones that are just harassing my Peter Whacker, bruh. Oh my goodness, I'm so easy. Now we have this chest. Now we can start putting things in this chest, like the mushrooms. We need the light hide. Let's put the hide over here. We need to turn the light hide into heather. Into leather. Into heather, bro. I don't want to turn nothing into heather. Okay, I have iron. I have iron, which means we could go helmets. We could go chest plate. No, we don't. No, I don't think we can. Wait, I have silver ore, but not iron ore. Let's put our silver up. I don't know what we're gonna need silver for. Let's put our silver up, and then let's see. That's the light leather scraps. Iron gauntlets. We could go gauntlet. We have iron ore. We're gonna go chest plate. We're gonna put iron in here. We're going chest plate with it. After we go chest plate, we're gonna go gauntlet. We're going chest plate, then gauntlet with it. So now we just wanna organize this. I don't know what I need to do with that. Don't know what I want to do with that. Don't know what I want to do with that. Don't know what I want to do with that. I got copper. Hold on. Can I put copper in there at the same time? Wait, let's turn that on. Let's put copper in there as well. Don't know what I want to do with that. Don't need that right now. Green crystal shards. That's for later. I don't need that rusted axe. Let's cook some of this meat. Okay, these are done. Iron. Okay, so this is we can marker right here. Remove this marker. How do I remove this marker, bro? I've already been there. Remove the marker. Remove it. Oh, maybe I have to do. Oh, I have to do input select location. That's how you get the marker to stay. Gotcha. Okay, we got the meat. I think we have enough charcoal for the plate. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We about to finally put some iron on our bad boy. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, it's still crafting. It's still craft. Oh, I have to wait for it to craft. My fault. I got a little too excited. Okay, let's take this. Let's get our block. So look, we already look clean as is. But sometimes functionality more than the cleanest, bro. This is without the armor. Oh my goodness. With the armor, you know, we're not as clean, but protection is necessary. Okay, we need. The iron is still cooking. I'm gonna make me some gauntlets because I think gauntlets are hard. I don't have enough leather for it. I don't have enough leather at all. Bruh. All right, I need to go hunt some pigs. We're finally gonna go to this portal thing. We are gonna go to this forgotten temple. It should be a fairly safe journey. Oh wait, I forgot. I should have made weapons. Where's the whatchamacallit? Blacksmith. Let's make the blacksmith. Let's go get some wood. Did I put any wood in here? Nah. Okay. Let's go get some wood. Oh wait, we have that axe. Let's put the daggers up. We have that old axe. That's the battle axe. Dang, we don't have a crude axe. Oh yeah, and I got rid of my hat. Oh, there it is. No, bring that to me. Okay. Nope, this is not for cutting trees down. I repeat, that is not for cutting trees down. All right, let's go back to the workbench. Let's get us a nice little hatchet. We need tree. Wow. Going back to the basics, I guess. Okay, well, we now have enough wood, but let's carry the hatchet just in case. Where's the hatchet at? Oh, it's under tools. Let's go copper hatchet. No, we're not gonna waste copper on the hatchet. Never mind. Let's go crude hatchet. Let's not waste copper on that thing. Okay, let's keep a hatchet on our body. We're not going mining. Let's put the pickaxe up. Okay, I think I'm ready to explore. I think I was making something though. That's why I needed the wood. Yeah, I was gonna make the blacksmith's anvil. Put that right there. Now what do I? Oh my goodness, mithril sword. Yeah, I'm not getting that anytime soon. One more iron ingot though, and one more leather. I get an iron sword. Oh, or we go mace. Or we go battle axe, and battle axe is cool. I might have to go battle axe, bro. I'm gonna get a copper short bow too. Don't I already have a bow? Do I have a bow? I know we got arrows. I don't have a bow. Let's go crude bow with it. Crude short bow. Just for funsies. Just for fun. Let's carry us some arrows. Let's make us some arrows. Crude arrows. Man, let's make all the arrows we can. Bro, let's see if we can take a bear on now. Since we have a bow. Yo, we might be bear ready now. Oh, let's get our food lined up properly. We might be bear ready. Hold up. Before we go on the hunt, make sure the map. Okay, the map waypoint is. There he is. Oh, I can charge up. Oh, he doesn't even know what's hitting him. Oh yeah, he just has to take it. 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 He's laying down. You can't have health forever. There's no way you have health forever. Oh, I can look at myself. I don't even know. How did I do that? How did I look at myself? How did I look at myself? Okay, I need to eat now, eat now, eat now, run. Okay. Okay, how did I look at myself? What's the look at myself button? Because I accidentally pressed it and I need to know why. How did I, what button did I press? C. This is such an awkward third person. This is so awkward. I'm so swagged out though. Golly. Did he only drop meat? I know I didn't take on oh, heavy hide. Oh, he has that heavy did. Put that heavy did in there. Right. Oh, you can use this. You can upgrade the tanning bed. Okay, bet. Okay, now press V. Oh, you can fight in third person. This kind of feel like Cube World when you're like this. If any of y'all ever seen Cube World. I'm not, but this is kind of like, I'm not feeling it though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not feeling the third person. Okay, so what we're about to do is we're about to take out this fox. This is how we take out the deer. So, okay, cute little mouse. Yo, I can't wait to... Bro, you should not be on the surface. This is not your home. This is not your home. That's not your home. Bro, think he can be on the surface without my permission. Yeah, all right. Make sure the waypoint is still where it needs to be. My waypoint is still there. Okay, bet. Bro, think he can just be on the surface. Think this is... Okay, this is also a big ravine. Let's get that copper while we're here. Might as well get that copper while we're here. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, oh, I'm a climber. Nothing wrong with getting a little copper every here and there. You never know. I need this copper for the short, not shirt, short bow. Okay, let's carry this bow down. I mean, not bow, torch. Oh yeah, it's just big. Yeah, this cave got some girth to it. I'll have to explore this another time. I don't got time for all that. Okay, let's go back to the target with a bow in hand, just in case we see a deer. What is that? What's running from me? I don't like when things run from me. It makes me want to kill them. Why are you on land? Why are you on land? Why are you on land? Get off land. Now, what was that thing that was running from me? Don't run from me. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, that's a bunny with a fatty. I'm gonna take you out the old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned. That's what you get for running. If you wouldn't have ran, I would have gave you that dude. Okay, let's go take that fox now too. Oh, you're running. What are you running for? Rip bozo. Okay, let's go to the simple. I wish I saw a deer on the way here, but they knew I was out for blood. They knew I was a pro. Oh, those were just the giant cocks from earlier. Let's just take them down anyways. Let's get some easy food. Let's get some easy food. Yep. Give me that meat. Yep. Give me those dark feathers too. I'm sure they're used for something. Don't run away. Don't run. Just come take it. Just come take it. Okay. Why are we here? Is this the temple? Who is this? Oh, well, I got a Zora fruit. Oh, there's a downstairs? Is this where I need to be? It is. Okay, well, let's go downstairs. Who wants the box? Teleporter. Is that someone guarding the teleporter? Okay, I thought you were friend. I literally just wanted to check if you were friend. You are not friend. You are not friend. You are very much foe. Like fee fi fo fum. But I will camp back here. What? Okay, there we go. Yep, take it. Yep, you taking it. You taking this. You taking this rod. Oh yeah, you got no choice but to take it, huh? You got no choice but to take it, huh? You got no choice but to take it, huh? Okay, okay. Let's act like, let's see if you regenerate. Okay, I was just seeing if you were swung or if you were a big friendly giant, and I was like mistaking you for a problem. Oh yeah, he hurts. He hurts. Oh, that was easy. Very easy. Give me those green crystals. Give me those cobblestones. Hey, what's in this chest? Essence of life. I guess I'll take an essence of life. Like, I don't need this, bro. Essence of life for what? I don't need that. Stamina potion. I mean, I guess I'll take that too. Oh, I'd take the arrows for sure. Okay. See what else y'all got in here. I think the problem with, like, the game doesn't realize I'm a pro gamer, so they should have put it on like expert hard difficulty. You know what I mean? Like super expert difficulty type, because I'm really like that, but the game probably wasn't prepared for someone like me to be playing it, you know. Okay, well, what does this do? Forgotten temple edge. Where the heck am I at? Oh, okay, I like that. Hey, you like a guardian? Hey! I'm not gonna hit you. You a guardian. Okay, y'all elks are like sacred. Okay, I won't hunt y'all here. But wait till I'm on the other side. I'll hunt you down then. So does that mean there's dialogue in this game? Oh, these elks don't run away from you. You probably can like have these people hate you. Oh, trade. Restocks tomorrow at 6 a.m. What? They have day-to-day traders? What type of BS is that? What are you, Interact? Memories unlocked. Explore many versions of the Orbis. New memories collected. Frog. What is this? This is WIP? Work in progress. I'm on the craziest side quest of the century, bro. All these are work in progress. Maybe this is supposed to be like, because these servers can hold up to 100 people. Maybe this is like for like if a whole server like gets together and they're like, hey guys, let's meet at the Forgotten Temple site. You know what I'm saying? Okay, maybe that's what this is for. They made it feel like this place was a big deal. It sure isn't. Map the size of my scrotum before I got it cut. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make it back to my base, and then we're gonna call it a day, and we're gonna get to the tube. Boom, we at home base. Let's call it a quits. Nope, he's stalking out there. I'm not letting no skelly roam my parts. Let's get the skeller out of here. You think he is? You know what side of town you are. You're not welcome on this side of town. You're not welcome. No. Skeletons think they can just pull up on anyone's base, bro. This is clearly my area. Golly. Anyways, I enjoyed the game. I like the game. I'm gonna play the game again. 1,000%.
The next day,
I want to make weapons. I want to get better weapons. My weapons are not satisfactory, and that is a problem. Should I build a house? Because I'm really just chilling here. Should I build a house? I'm not good at making. I'm not good at infrastructure, bro. Hold up. Is there a shovel? Oh, there is a shovel. There's a shovel and a repair kit. Let me. Do I need to have an iron to make a shovel? Yeah, you can only make an iron shovel. All right. We might get to building today. That might be because my stuff is all in the open like this, and it's kind of nasty to look at. You know what I mean? Like none of this looks clean at all. Let's start with a basic house. We just need somewhere to call home. I need a bed. I don't have a bed. This game is dark. I cannot see what's right in front of me. At least it doesn't take forever to get logs though. I want to go to different areas. I really want to see what's going on over here in these different colored lands. So that's also going to be part of the plan. What is that? Hold up. Hold up. I think we're going here. This is something. That is something. We are going there. And then we're going to go to these different color lands. But first, we need to, what can I throw in here? I just have a whole bunch of random nonsense in here. I don't have anything else I could throw in here. Do I have mushrooms on my body? That's copper ore. Oh, let me put the copper ore in the furnace. Okay, yeah, let's throw this copper ore in there. Do I have anything else I can throw in here? Heavy leather? No. Okay. So let's get to start. Is there no planks in this game? I probably have to build the structural thing. Furniture work, builders work. I guess we're getting this structural, and I guess we'll get the builders. I guess I'm dedicating my time to the craft. Furniture, builder. Okay. First, let's start off with the foundation of the household, right? So what we want to do is let me get a torch on the ground. Goodness. We're gonna start the foundation about right here. Right? We're gonna start about right here. That's gonna be like the middle of the house. I'm gonna have to move everything around. Hold up. I mean, before that, let's put that up. Let's put that up. And then let's put these two things down. Okay, there we go. Boom. Inputs. I can put logs in there. Wait, hold up. What the heck do they want me to input in here? The log? Oh, brother. Oh, okay, we have options. Softwood roof? Should that be my roof, or should this be my roof? Ooh, should it be blue? Should it be blue or brown? Blue or brown? That's the real question. Because this is gonna be the foundation of the house. We're gonna go this. This is gonna be the foundation of the house for sure. Boom. I'm gonna get more of those for the corners. Blue look clean. Okay, we're gonna go blue. We're gonna go blue for that. That's the wrong type of tree. I need brown trees. Here we go. Put that over there. Nah, it should be a little further back. I need to get some more grass. Oh, brother, this is slow. Oh my goodness. Okay. I want this foundation to be like right here. This house is about to be humongous. Or should I make it small and humble? F it, we're going small and humble. I don't feel like taking care of a huge house. I'm not a huge house type of guy anyways. So these blocks can float. Got you. Okay. So we're gonna make it this like this. See you, DJ. Boom, boom, 1, 2. Is that big enough? This is a lot of stuff. It should be big enough though. 3, 4. Okay, then we're gonna go up over here. This might not be big enough. Might need to take a couple more steps over here. Like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is big enough. Okay, so that's what we have there. Then we're gonna put, this is decorative blocks. First, let's go over. Oh, I can just climb. 4. So now, probably want the ground to be a different color, but I don't have time for all that. So we're just going to, oh, we should make the ground white. This should be the color of the ground, the birch log. So go to builder's bench, put in the birch. That should be the color of the ground. Yep. Oh, this is about to be, yeah, I'm not doing all that. Absolutely not. Hey, where's a shovel? Where do I get a shovel at? Y'all not about to make me just start mining this whole time. That's not what I do. Over here spending hours, just a man. How do I get a shovel? Iron shovel. I need 3 light leather. I gotta get light leather. No way I don't have light, bro. Come on, light leather, heavy leather. Golly. Oh wait, yeah, that's just light leather, heavy leather. Oh, the floor shouldn't be that. The floor should be a stone. Can I put this into the whatchamacallit? Ooh, stone brick, decorative stone brick, or make it smooth. We should just make it a smooth brick. This is gonna be the color of the floor. Here we go. What the? There's a green beside. Is that just because there's a grass block? My block don't look like that, bro. No way it's gonna stay cracked like that. No way it's gonna stay cracked like that. Okay, I can't do this, bro. I can't do this. Give me a chest. I need chest. Where's the chest at, bro? I'm not about to sit here and do all this homework. Give me some tree trunks, man. Give me some tree trunks. I'm not a homework type of guy. Okay. Where's the brown tree? Give this. Nope, that's not brown. That's not brown. If it's not brown, I frown. Oh, the chest is on the ground. Okay. Throw away that white mushroom. Throw these two right beside each other. Use old scroll. Okay, what should I need to put? Let's just put light hide. I can put light hide in here, and then I can make the leather, and then I can make the shovel. There we go. This sword is uncommon, so that we're gonna use that. We're gonna use that. All these look like a form of iron and crystal, so we're gonna move those to a different chest. Let me get another chest going on. Sorry, am I going into tree root right now? How far is this going down? Over here got hella roots. You know what they say? Hella roots means hella poots, I think. You know what? I might have made that up. That's my fault. Not my fault. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this, put this chest right here. In fact, now we're gonna put this chest over here. Nighttime lasts so long. Like, goodness gracious, did the clouds just teleport? We're gonna put this chest right there. Okay, of course it makes a double chest. That was a terrible idea. I made a mistake. Okay, so we're gonna put everything in here that is not a ore in here. So put that in there, that, everything that's not an ore. Just so we can keep some. This was a terrible idea. All right, well, gotta reorganize. Over here, take some of these out, take some of these leaves, the greenery. Yep. Put all these yellow hibiscus, white mushrooms. I can't wait to do all this organizing just to give up on making the house halfway and then just go on an adventure. That's what I feel like is about to happen. I'm about to just give up halfway and then boom, adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. You know what I mean? I'll put this. Let's just put this right here. Furniture. What type of furniture? I can make beds. Okay. Let's make bed. Let's make sleep, bruh. Let's make sleep. Are you gonna place? There we go. We can place bed right there. There we go. We finally got a place to sleep. We have lighting. We can make ancient candles. Hold up. I need a wall to put this candle on real quick. What color are my walls gonna be? My wall is about to be, I think my wall is about to be brown. I think I'm making my walls brown and my roof blue. So let me do my walls real quick. Boom. These are my walls. I need space for windows, of course, but I don't even know how to make windows. It'll happen eventually. Okay, we're already out of walls. Boom. Hey, oh, do I just put the candle on the ground? Okay, all right. I don't put the candle on the walls. Like, what was I thinking putting candles on the wall? Can I put it on the chest? Can't put it on the chest. All right, we're just gonna put the candle beside the bed. I don't know. I feel like the colors are too close. I want the borders of the homes to be something different. Maybe like white borders. Let's just go. And then this is just gonna be for the roof. So we're gonna go here, make this for the roof, light roof. Shallow or steep. Dog, I don't know. Flat? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm stumped. Let's just make this and see what happens. We have a whole bunch of roof. Wrong way. Okay, boom. And can I just place it in the air? Oh, that's not. We're cooked. This house is not happening. I refuse. I do not have the patience to build a house. See, that's why I don't play Sims. I don't think I have the patience. White walls or brown walls? I think I'm gonna go white walls. I do think white walls probably look better. There we go. Okay, so one of these things have to be white though. So do I go? If y'all want the walls to be brown, I need to make white borders at the least. I don't think this brown on brown looks good. So something needs to be white here. Boom. Okay. Something just looks off. Should I make the light planks? Hold on, let's do that instead. Let's see if this looks better. I am gonna make the floor stone. The floor is gonna be stone. So what if I do that and make this the border? I just don't think these are going. I don't think these are. F it. We vibe. I'm just gonna go off of vibes. We're going white borders. White found borders. We're gonna go stone floor. There we go. Okay, so that's like the start. That's the start of making the roof. Can I put it on the side right here? Okay, there we go. What? No. What? Bro, what are you doing? I clearly have a direction for this. I want to go in. Just listen to where I place. You got to be at a certain angle or it wants to hoe you. Yeah. Right. Here, we're putting the finishing touches. Woo! Welcome to my humble abode. Man, I did that. Look, all we have to do is put some more decorative planks. And then we going on to an adventure to that unknown land. That is not the type of plank I wanted to put down. I'm over here swinging axes. Okay, then we're gonna put this all in here. Yep. And then we're gonna have one big window. Ooh, I like that idea. We're gonna have one big window right there, and then we're about to do the same thing over here. This house might be too small, but you can always make something bigger, bro. Size matters. Huh? It always has, it always will. Okay, right there, and then we're gonna build this floor right there. Let's knock out that campfire. Yep. Let's pick that campfire up. I got too many things, bro. Way too many things. You can either always make it bigger or make it taller. I need a chest for the ore. That's ore. That's ore. That's ore. Okay. Okay. Now we're about to start putting the roof on. Boom. Here we go. Oh yeah. We're lit. We're lit. That's the wrong way. What am I doing? After we make this roof, we're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. I really like how you can climb. Leaves unnecessary. You don't have to do unnecessary block building. So now let's start moving. Let's start moving all this stuff around. So do I have anything in the workbench? No. Let's move this. Let's move this workbench. We're gonna move that bad boy right there. We're gonna move this blacksmith right here. Is there anything that's armor stand? No. We're gonna move the armor stand right here. So what? This is the builder's workbench. This is armor and blacksmith. Those two being beside each other makes sense. Furniture and builder's workbench should be beside each other. These two things should be beside each other. So we're going to put this right there. Furniture workbench. We're going to put that over here. And the reason why is because this farmer workbench needs to farmer workbench. Let's put this right here. And then what's the last things over here? Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so many things. Okay, let's just do normal workbench. Normal workbench to be beside the bed because yeah, tight, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I got this furnace. I had a buttload in the furnace. What should I don't have enough space. Oh, I need to make the house longer or wider or thicker. Something needs to happen with the house. There's just so many items you need. Maybe I can move it up. Maybe moving it up 2 blocks is gonna fix everything. Let's move it up 2 blocks. We're gonna move it up right here. Then we're gonna put the boom and then boom. Like, bro, why would I want to place it like that? It's obvious how I want it to be placed down, man. It's actually very obvious. I've only seen skeletons in this game and a golem, bro. I need butt. I'm not about to settle for animal butt in this game. I need to see another being, period. I need there to be another being in this game. Like, I'm not trying to deal with fox. I'm over here talking about butt and a fox runs up on me. Even the foxes are getting lonely. Get sliced on. Get sliced on. I'm not about to take fox butts, bro. Swiper no swiping. The Ender Dragon. Is there an Ender Dragon in this game? There's gonna be something like that in this game. Gotta be something similar. Okay, let's go to the builder's workbench. We need to get more of this. Okay, and then we need to. So first we build up like that, and then we're gonna go 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Then we're gonna go like that, and that window should be big enough. And then we're going to extend this part out over here. 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna go a 1. And then we're gonna go a 2. I forgot you could crouch. That actually would have made things a little bit easier if I paid more attention to that. Hey chat, bro. Someone just asked if I finished Total Trauma World Tour. Answer the question for him. They're a little behind, man. Answer the question for him. Okay. Ooh, this window does not look good though. We're gonna fill that up right there. No. 3 and 3. That's 3. We need to open this one up right here. We need to open it up a little bit. How do I make windows though? Like, I'm preparing for windows. No clue how to make them. I don't even know how to make a door. But I want a 2-door. I don't want a 1-door. I want a 2-door. Okay. I need a 1-door. Because this is not gonna look clean with a 2-door. I would need to push it out one more block. That's whack. Okay, I at least need to make the entrance look kind of cool. Maybe I need to put white at the entrance too. Cool guy has what suggestions you got, cool guy? Come on. What do you got? This is like a Minecraft ripoff from the Play Store. Oh lord. Okay, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. 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 This is where my door is gonna be. And then we just need to wood it out in the back. We almost got to close. It's almost time for adventuring. You realize every Minecraft game is in a Minecraft ripoff? Every block game is in a Minecraft ripoff? You're absolutely right. The creators of these games did have one of the biggest Minecraft servers ever made, though. So So there's 100% inspiration. They did have one of the biggest Minecraft servers ever with via high pixels. So the inspiration is clear. Okay, we're almost finished. We're almost finished. So we're about to do this decorative block over here, and then we're about to, here we go. There's no place like home. If I ever just need a quick nut and bust, this is the place. I mean, this is wonderful, beautiful even. Sacred. You always need a place you need to come back to when you need to get a quick poop out. Is there fall damage in this game? How did you get Hightail? Is on their website. You just have to go to Hightail's website. It's early access, but you can get it. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So now that's not where I wanted this to go. Honestly though, I'm pretty satisfied with my house. All things considered. Boom. 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 So how do am I gonna have to put a block here to like keep extending this upwards? Yeah, I am. Because how am I supposed to keep making this roof go up? If I put it right here, it's just gonna stack. And it's not gonna just spawn on some random block, brother. Well, that's a problem for another time. I'm not gonna lie. Gorgeous. This here is gorgeous. All right, so with that being said, let's move this farmer workbench. Put that bad boy right there. Boom. Now I do have a couple of things still outside. Got this tanning. Put that tanning in here. Put that tanning. That's the campfire. You want to put the campfire beside the bed, just so the bed can catch on fire. It makes things a little spicy. It makes things a little hot. You ever had your butt burnt while you trying to go to sleep? Oh, it's nothing like a burnt buttocks. Oh gosh, sorry. Just thinking about it, it's just, man, exhilarating. Let's put our food in there. I don't want to put ore. I want to put ore in this chest. You hate it when that happens? I love it when it happens. Ancient bookshelf. Oh yeah, we need to put this ancient bookshelf down. I'm in real life a reader. Put the ancient bookshelf right beside my bed, cause I be reading for real. There was a scroll that I need to put beside my bed too. Let's put this. Can I put the silver ore in here? Silver ore in there. Let's put some wood in there. Put that in there. Okay. So now we have the chest here. We're gonna put the ore chest over here with the blacksmithing area, because that makes sense. Ores with the blacksmith, repair kit with the blacksmith, and things of that nature. Put the iron over there. I'm gonna put this is like my junk chest. I don't know how I want to organize this yet though. But I'm gonna put all the wood, all the sticks, because it's so easy to get wood and sticks. There's no point even thinking about it. Get all the food. Oh, let me get some berries. Health potion. I can eat that on the road too. I really don't need stamina potions. We're getting prepped to leave. Lost civilization counter. We need to put this countertop right here. I think I should have a scroll somewhere. Where's an old scroll at? Old scroll, boom. I'm really rating the old civilization. Put that old scroll down. Whoo! And put the candle right beside it. Woo! That is interior design right there. Oh my gosh. Or should I put it beside the bed over here? And I'll put this bookshelf somewhere else. It's really taking me forever. It's taking me this long to, there's no way y'all. It's no way. Okay, let me just get the hatchet. Golly. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually put the bookshelf. We can start a little bookshelf right here. It's gonna go straight up right there. And then we're going to put this little counter, if we have enough space, a little workbench right here. Yes, we do have enough space. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And when skeletons just randomly come by our house, they're gonna see what I did. Oh, I could put a skull somewhere as well. That's kind of hard. The candle with the skull. I wish it wasn't going through the whatchamacallit. The skull on the ancient. I don't know. That looks better to me. That looks better to me. This makes more sense. A candle of books besides a scroll, and then there's skulls on the. Come on now. Come on now. That's so tough. I'm so tough. I'm so tough, bro. Get flooring first. I do need a floor. Builder's workbench. I think I already had a builder's workbench, and I made another one anyways. I do need a floor. Hold up. Let's go to the blacksmithing. That's blacksmithing. Not an armorer. Not builder. Wait, what do I need for a small chest? Lumberjack's chest? A small tavern chest? Are these chests just for aura, like aura chests? And this is ancient candle. This is a normal candle. That is cool. Different type of candles. The amount of aesthetics that are going to be able to be made with this game is going to be impressive when people are able to like start putting forth their full vision on the game. But I'm trying to make a shovel. Boom, iron shovel. I'm really wasting 6 iron on a shovel. Oh my goodness, this is disgusting. This is disgusting, bruh. Oh, area dig? Oh, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Can I dig under these existing blocks though without them breaking? The answer is no. Oh, okay, that's annoying. That's annoying, but we can get over that. We can get over that. That's extremely annoying though. Oh, brother. So everything can fly. Everything else can float? Everything else can float, bro. Okay, let's rip off better quality Minecraft. So is it a rip off or is it better quality? Because I don't think those two things can be said at the same time. Okay, let's put down the chest. Let's put the ore in the chest. The essence. I need that's the fiber's mine. The copper, the light leather, that. I need all the berries. You can actually have the crude daggers in there. I don't want them. Let me see. I need to go to the furnace. Need to cook up some ore. Okay. So now let's shovel up this. Ooh, where's my stone at? I already placed down all the stone? Already? Well, let's go mining real quick. The cave is right here. Let's just get to digging. There should be no problems in this cave. I chased everything away. That's what it looks like, a Minecraft mod. It does look like a I actually thought this was a Minecraft mod when I first saw it. So when everyone was talking about it, I'm like, oh, so there's a new Minecraft mod? Why is everyone going crazy over a mod? Like, people I didn't think people liked mods that much. But then like, they're like, oh no, it's its own separate game. I'm like, oh, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, can I play Jenny's mod sometime? Yo, I can't wait till they add Jenny mods to this game. Oh, that's gonna be so heat. We all can't wait for that. Oh my goodness, I'm salivating just thinking about it. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, my fault. Ooh. Let's go to the builders. Whatchamacallit. Let's go here. Stone. Wait. Is that the same stone? Oh, I'll see. Smooth. We're just gonna go smooth with it. Yeah, it is the same stone. Thank goodness. I thought it was different. The thing about the shovel is it is only attacking, it doesn't purposely attack the ground where there's something already on it. That's a very good mechanic. Like, it's not attacking none of the things that actually have like the workbenches on it. That's fantastic. They thought ahead. I lied. They did not think ahead. Okay, I might as well take that out then. Might as well take that out. I need to put that torch back up though. It's dark in this mud. And I need to eat. Let me eat some berries. I'm so good. Oh, the furnace just went off. I thought I was about to get attacked. Armor's bench. That's over here. Get that bad boy back. Now let's place this builder's bench back over here. Let's place some torches down. Where's my torch at okay, yeah, I got some right here. Put right there. Wait, right there. Right there. 'Cause that candle lighten up a little bit, but it's not lighting up as much as I would want it to. Okay, let's go to bed. Set small. Wait, there we go. You may start at 9 p.m. Wait, what? I can only sleep in 45 minutes. Wait, what? Hey, what up, Mad? Wait, I can't sleep yet? Okay, how do I make, oh, wait. Can I not look up, oh, yes, glass. All right, so is glass not, okay, there's clay. I want glass, though. Wooden wall, I don't even know what that means. Where's the glass at, though? Oh, you can make old scrolls. You can make the skulls. You can make a large pile of skulls. You can make a large cauldron, probably where you can dip your nuts in. You can get acidic semen, and then everyone you start busting on starts like burning in the eyes. But the reason why it's a good thing to do is that they're not going to expect it. Oh, I can get a candy cane ornament? That's hard. A Halloween pumpkin? Okay, that's cool and all. But how do you can upgrade these. Maybe they don't have glass yet in the game. That could be the case. Okay. Our house is basically done. Our house is basically done. Oh no, it's attacking too much at one time. Boom. Oh, I need one more piece of stone. Wait, what? Oh, I thought the mossy cobble was giving me regeneration. Let's cook up this meat. Where's some wood at? Do I have any wood left? Of course I do. I'm a wood demon. A wood goblin. I collect the wood. I devour the wood. Let's eat this, and then we're gonna be ready to go. There's a farmer's bench. Does this help you make different foods as seed saplings? So it doesn't make you doesn't help you make different foods. How do I just make different foods? Do I go to a normal workbench? Yo, Mad, you just celebrated your birthday, bro. Relax. Breathe. Tanning rack. I don't need anything with the tanning rack. We thank you for the 10 gifted though, but goodness, breathe. Okay, I can't make different foods there. How did I make this? I just cooked it. Okay, I can just cook random things. That's what I'm gonna do. Just cook random things and hope for the best. What else can I cook in here? Let's cook that. Let's cook that. Let me see what else I can cook. Mad won't stop until everyone has a sub. Crazy. Oh, I probably can't cook moss. Can I cook wheat? That don't make sense. You're in the school bathroom. Bro, get to class. Okay, the wheat makes the roasted vegetables. Got you. And it goes from left to right. Okay. All right, I'm able to fall asleep. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. So what we're about to do is Wakka's bed. Good. So my bed now has a checkpoint. Now we are going to the target location, right? I have the food on me. I have a bow on me. I have food on me. I have a weapon on. I got an iron shovel. I got this sword. This sword is apparently really good. And I have a whole bunch of food. So everything else we could just get while we're out. Let's go. I go to your stream to see you play Rip Off Minecraft. Golly, this game needs to do something crazy so the PR can PR can't be this bad. PR through the mud. PR is in the dirt. Oh, we're going to a new colored lands. Oh, let's see what this new colored lands looking like. Let's see what the vibe is. Am I gonna get different monsters, different beasts? Okay, that's a different monster, all right. Okay, shouldn't you be in trees with that? Okay, whoa, oh, right. Dog, who is that? Oh yeah, nah, this was an accident, bro. I didn't even mean to be. There's spiders too. Hold on, I didn't even mean to be here for real. Like, nah, y'all getting that long distance did. Y'all getting that long distance did. Like, what can I possibly have to go to this lands for? There's no like level system. Like, I'm not going to level. How many arrows? Bro, you ate my shots. How many arrows does he take? Dog. Oh, he's finally gone. Wait, or is that him? No, he finally dropped. Okay. So what we're about to do is we're about to scoop up the meat and then never be here again. Oh, they're not aggressive. Oh, they're just fat they're obese cows. They're bulls. I wish they dropped bull meat or something. Just something a little different, but tarantulas! Oh, okay, this is nasty. That is nasty looking. That is nasty looking, bro. That's nasty looking. I don't like the way that looks. If you have arachnophobia or you just a puss, yeah, you're not gonna like this. Okay, let's walk around with the battle axe. Where's the battle axe at? What is that? Like, why are you fighting me? I don't want no problems, bro. There's too many. I didn't get my battle axe right. There's two. Are they coming on me? I meant shooting webs, bro. I meant shooting webs. I'm not gonna lie, my fault. I'm supposed to be PG. That's my fault. Yeah, that's on me. I'll take that one. I'll take that. I 100 meant to say it. Ooh, gosh, they got me spooked. Bro. Like, look at that thing. He has droopy udders too. I bet you they got extra milk in them. Probably double D's worth of milk in those things. I'm gonna get a suck later, trust. Yeah. Easy smacks. So what's not about to slide is I'm not about to let y'all team on me. That's what's not about to happen. So yeah, I got range now. Yeah. Watch who you jumping. What? Yee! Beyblade, let it rip. So you're telling me, okay, so grizzly bear, new animal unlocked, new memory unlocked, grizzlies, lovely. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay back. I got infinite arrows. Infinite arrows! Ah! Oh, he thought. Oh, he has range. Oh my gosh, yeah, I would have died. Oh. Well, we should let's just go to where we actually were trying to go to. Let's just go. Thank you, Mad, for the 10 more gifted for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? Good game, good or not? I like it. You know, only you can determine if you think a game. I thought that was a mushroom cow. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Nope, nope. Get parried. Get parried. Yep, yep. Get yep. Get teabag too. Not dealing with none of this BS. Bro, like, why are these? Ignore it. It won't even notice you. It won't even notice you if you don't notice them. Yeah, these they driving me crazy over here. Bonkers, some may even say. Okay, let's eat real quick before we even get in a run with those skeletons over there. I really don't feel like boxing them right now. Let's just run away. Okay, I think. Ooh. Okay, so this place is just taken over by you pricks. Yeah. Ate that. You ate. Take that. Nothing in here. No goods. Just meat, no goods. Just meat, no goods. No goods. Okay. Okay. Sure. The blue eggs were where the spiders are at. Oh. What do the eggs do? What? Skeleton what? Hey bro, don't bother me. Skeleton archer, is that what I said? Any goods? Any goods? Any goods? Any goods? Any goods? Wait. Sorry, are they turning? Did they just evolve? Okay, they walk in the fire and they did. Any goods? Oh yeah. Archer thought he was gonna be able to take this did. Bro, I'm about to. Any goods? Any goods? Any goods? I'll take your goodies. How about that? Let's just sit by the campfire. Okay, so more map unlocks the more you travel. Sorry, is that a dinosaur skeleton? What is that? Oh, brother. Oh, yeah. We got infinite maps going on. This dark forest looks like it means something. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Any goods? Any goods? There's no... Y'all don't got nothing. No way y'all don't got anything. No way y'all don't have any goods. No way y'all don't have any goods. Dog, how big is this tower for y'all to not have any goods? Oh, okay. I don't know how important essence of life is. And we got wheat bags. Okay, that's some goods. That's some goods. Any goods up here? Any goods? You're telling me I just did this for essence of life? Do I take fall damage? You take fall damage. You 100% take fall damage. I can't confirm. I experienced it myself firsthand. Pixel blade again? I don't know. This is so weird running up the buildings. Running up. Huh? So this whole area was like trapped by these, not trapped, but like have all these walls around it. Attack on Titan? Society! My fault. I fell again. This is bad. This is bad. If that would have been the way I died, that would be so whack. Okay, we're about to be in a new biome. All we have to do is cross the waters. Oh, that looks like something. Oh, that really looks like something. Oh, that's a lot of copper. What is that? It's shining. A bat? Oh, I've already seen a bat. Why is this shot shining? Okay, I found iron ore for the first time, I think. Let's get the. Okay, there's no more iron. Basalt rubble. Okay, I think it's about time for us to. I don't think I want to be exploring this cave that much longer. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not in a cave exploration move. I'm just trying to see new lands, new areas, trying to broaden my horizon and strengthen this dish. Okay, let's get some of that dirt down. Like, why do bats look so scary? They might be the scariest mob in this game that I've seen. Like, their eyes legitimately spook me. So let's get this down. There we go. And now let's just make our way out. Okay, we're at the blue biome. That's not really where I was planning on going, but okay, so it always rains here, and I got a pike. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Another bear? Like, do bears not relax, bro? Do y'all not have friends or something? Like, why are you still following me? Golly, dog. And then you can't look back and oh, no, nice. You can't like run backwards and look at it. You slow down. Okay, there is nothing here. What's up, bunnies? Yeah, I'm not here to kill you. Not this time, anyways. I got plenty of mates. I'm about to strictly only hunt bears. It's like moss ground. Ooh, pumpkin. There we go. There we go. It was all worth it. I got pumpkins. I can now make jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, I need to get more. Oh, fish! I didn't think y'all were in this game. Yeah! Give me that catfish! I'm a pescatarian! This biome looks harmless, but these trees... What the heck is that a fish warrior? How many arrows do I have? He run! Oh, he sprints. Oh, he sprints. Is he ducking? Oh my gosh! That's that. I think that's that fraud stalker or something like that. Yeah. Let me get an amphibian butt. Okay, so those could, if those come out in packs, that could be dangerous. What is that? Blood leaf? That sounds cool. I don't need moss. I don't need moss. Get rid of that. How do I get that? Unlocked by crafting the backpack upgrade. Oh, I can craft a backpack. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else here beside the blood leaves? Oh my! Like anyone important, bro, not you. I got a bunch of venom sacks though. Give me that sack. Give me that sack. I don't know what I need it for yet. But yeah, give me that to me. Okay, so we found like 2 new mobs. We found three. We found spiders. We found we found tarantulas. We found the snakes, and we found, oh my goodness, that's big. That whatchamacallit. The frog guy. Ooh, structures. Let's see what we got going on here, bro. Structures. I like to see that. Like, bro, you can't climb though. Climb! Like all of a sudden you can't use your arms. I swear if you climb now. What the heck is this? Forgotten Temple Getaway. Did I already go to this one? Where am I at? Icy biomes? Wait, hold on. Okay, there is a whole black line here. What is that supposed to mean? They have a whole border. Hey, what's across the border? Dog, what's across the... What is this? This is where I'm at, apparently. Wait, what is this, though? I want to know what's going on here. I want to know what's going on. That was my target location. Where's my bed at, dog? My bed is out of sight. Oh, my bed's all the way down here. I'm in a whole new area. Hold up. Okay, so we found another getaway. So now we can go. Now, since we're close to the other temples, we can get away to all these different areas. I want to see what that crater is. And once we get to that crater, that's probably where I'm going to call it a quits. But I need to get to that crater. Turn off. Okay, so we probably need to fight for our right to use this one here. I don't have that many arrows left. But I do have food and I do have auras. So that should be enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? That didn't shoot. Okay, I don't think I have enough energy to shoot. So let me get my energy up. Okay. I don't think I have any arrows. Huh? Oh, yeah, that was bad. That was a big hit. That was a huge hit. But have you ever heard of Beyblade? Yep, give that bad boy to me. What can I drop for that? Rusty Iron Axe. Yep, get rid of that. Give me that emerald. Let's go. Is this a new area or is this somewhere else? The same one? This looks exactly the same. This is actually exactly the same. There's legitimately no difference. Wow. No. But I'm assuming each one of these. No, I'm assuming we have to be able to teleport to all these places anyways. Do you like musicals? Absolutely not. When they start just randomly singing in like shows or I watch, I get so upset because I'm like, why y'all are taking every bit of seriousness I had for the show and like stomping on it. What's in this chest? Ooh, iron ore, carrot seeds. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, we played this a little longer than I was expecting to, but let's go to our targeted area. Let's go to our targeted area over there, and then we're gonna call it a wraps. Climb up. What the heck are you? Oh, pigs. Oh, I thought that thing was about to charge at me for no reason. I don't know if I knew if there was pigs in this game or not. I don't recall seeing them. Ooh, what is that? I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Is that where I'm going to? That's where I'm going to. What is that? And we're in tall grass. We might find some Pokemon here. Or I might get bit up by a Survivor and start having my 6 semen come true. What the heck is going on up there? Oh, no. Do I have anything for... I don't have anything for... Hold up. Oh, no, they mean business here. Well, let me see if I can take on someone who's up there. I can take him out and then take his arrows, because there's no way he doesn't have arrows if he's... Oh, this is the wrong side. Yeah, that's someone up there for sure. I'm knocking him off. He doesn't even know what's coming. He knows what's coming. Sorry, did you get one? Are you a nobody? Bro got 1 taps. Oh, they getting 1 tap. This about to be light work. They getting 1 taps. Hold up. Come here. Come on. What are you? A trort. You spawn wolves. He spawns white wolves too. I told you. There's no difference between white wolves and black wolves. Is he calling his... Oh, his people are coming. Oh, they run. Oh yeah, shield bash. I forgot I could do this. I forgot I could do that. Yeah. What do y'all think this? Where did my shield go? Like, what move are y'all hitting? Y'all see how they go? They butt touch for a second? Like, what is that move? How much health do y'all have? Oh, they different over there. They different. I need to remember that spot. Yeah, no, I'm going home. Where's my house at? Yeah, I'm so far from home, bro. I didn't even mean to be here for real. Like, no, I didn't even mean to be here at all. Like, I'm going home. I'm going home, but I'm armoring up though. What is that? I'm armoring up for sure. They not about to hold me. Just a random no, this. What is this? Just a random structure like that? Okay, right, buddy. I'm armoring up. What is that? What is that? What is that structure? I really need to go home. But that structure looks kind of... Like, why is a bear here? I'm out of sprint. Ah! Help! Any good... Yo, no, I don't want problems. No, he spawned the dogs! He spawned the dogs, man! Like, I can't catch a break! Okay. The dogs wouldn't dare come to the sheep. Yeah, I need to go home, bro. I need to go home. Hey, the dogs are still coming! They're like the snail! They just don't stop! Bro, where's home at? Where's home? Where's home, bro? Where's home? I don't want to fight. Why is everything sprint? No way the dogs are still coming, though. I'm not boxing anything. I'm not boxing any of y'all, bro. I'm going home. Where's my bed at? That's the Forgotten Temple. Where's home at? Home? Shouldn't home be up there somewhere? My spawn? Okay. The dogs wouldn't dare come to the sheep. Yeah, I need to go home, bro. I need to go home. Hey, the dogs are still coming! They're like the snail! They just don't stop! Bro, where's home at? Where's home? Where's home, bro? Where's home? I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Why is everything sprint? No way the dogs are still coming, though. No way the dogs are still coming. I'm not boxing anything. I'm not boxing any of y'all, bro. I'm going home. Where's my bed at? That's the Forgotten Temple. Where's home at? Home? Shouldn't home be up there somewhere? My spawn? Okay, I just need to go towards the Forgotten Temple. Not that one, though. That one. Yeah, my bed's over there. Just making sure those dogs aren't still following me, bruh. Felt like I picked up a fight with Satan. Golly. I don't know, peace. About to go put my stuff up. Gonna put my cock on the counter, dog, and rest. Am I at my bed yet? Is this sound of my bed? That is not my bed. That is not my bed. That's not my bed, bro. That's not my bed at all. That's not. Leave me alone. Oh, Lee. Come on. Where's my? That's not my bed either. Where's home? Home is just further this way. Get a horse? Maybe, if there's a horse in this game. The only thing I know is in this game is depression. Everything's just gonna sprint at you. Usain Bolt speeds, and you don't have a chance unless you're as good as me, bro. And like, the thing is, not everyone has the skill set to be as profound as in a game than like me. I just unlocked chick. Okay, when do I unlock dick? Not gonna finish that because I'm currently a PG content creator. There's no need for me to partake in such silly jokes and conversations. Home, is that you? Is my glorious house? Am I about to be at my glorious abode? Home. Oh, I miss you so. Oh, I just need to take a nap. I can only sleep in 36 minutes. Yeah, okay. We're gonna call it a quits there. Goodness gracious. Billy. Whack-a-mole! Whack-a-mole! Today we're playing Happy Hills Homicide 2. Now, if you haven't seen me play the first game, I'd recommend checking that out. But if you don't feel like going back and checking that out, I'm gonna give you a quick synopsis of the first game. So we play as a guy named Billy Lemons, who was extremely bullied in high school. I mean extremely. They tried to set the man on fire, for goodness sakes. So as Billy Lemons, we're getting revenge by killing old schoolmates. But we don't only play as Billy Lemons, we also play as a detective called Brian Pawlowski. And well, the first game, he almost killed Billy, but he didn't. And now here we are. Now I left out some of the finer, juicier details, but if you want that, you're gonna have to go back and watch the video. We gotta see what Billy got for us, man. Copper Bolt presents. Oh. Happy Hill Homicide, Alfred Blood. Okay. Oh. It's back. So it's back. Billy Lemons is out for the attack. Mask on, I can't wait to get them all. Black. Gonna get a knife tap and they back. Gonna have a bloody ocean. Gonna be chilling beside Jason. I know everybody hating. Mask on, make sure that the whole city is crying. Sad, teary eyes. Hold up, I need that girl from high school who had the thick thighs. She need to help me out and save me, or everybody's gravy. Act 1, the good. Hopefully this is not it started me over? Did it start me over? No, this is the detective, he's depressed. Brian Pawlowski speaking. Brian, it's me, Stuart. Listen, he's back. He's back, Brian. Okay. I remember in the demo, I think this happened right after we did the stabbing and then we got this cut scene. John freaking Wade is back? How do you know, Stuart? A new murder! Fitting his profile, the victim supposedly was his classmate. This is your chance, Brian. I don't remember none of the voices I just used. I'm on my way. Let's get this son of a I'm locked. I'm so locked. 28 minutes later. I'm on the prowl. This music kind of fire. Morning, Brian. Good to see you back in the saddle. You think it's him again? He's back. I don't know, Stuart. Why now? Why wait 6 years? Okay, let's see. Oh no, this is the demo. I remember this in the demo. Into the crime scene. I don't remember the demo, but I remember this happening. There's a missing knife. Must be the weapon. This is looking familiar. Why do the exact same thing as before? Okay, Watson. We're on the detective. Oh, hold up. She gets stabbed in the head mid-back shot? I don't think that was the type of kinky she was going for. What a mess. Looks like there was a struggle. The victim fought back. John Wade would never let this happen. This is an amateur. We all know John Wade, AKA Billy Lemons, would never let someone fight back. He's too clean, he's too smooth with it. He's also unkillable. He's also an absolute genius. Gotta give one puff to Billy. 16 stab wounds. Knife in the head is almost a recreation of first murder. This is a freaking copycat? That's what I'm thinking. Let's try the black rat light. There's semen everywhere! Semen on the dresser? Semen on the walls? They got semen in the cracks of the walls. Oh, that's a bloody handprint, my fault. Must be the killer's a sloppy attempt to clean the print. Seems like he got wounded himself. This ain't Billy Lemons! Can it? This is some amateur wannabe. I've seen enough. You know, our name's Stuart. Like, we really put respect on Billy's name because we know for a fact that Billy would never be that whack. I'm Jeremy Dalton, live from Channel 6 News. Detective Pulaski. Is the pale grin really back? Why would he kill again after 6 years? You hyenas are here fast. No, Billy Lemons ain't back. There is no reason to panic. Get lost. So how old is Billy Lemons now if it's been 6 years? And does Billy Lemons get mad because like there's a copycat on the loose? To see, does Billy Lemons have a face-off with like the copycat? That would be so raw. Act 2, the bad. Must be talking about Michael Jackson. We're talking about the bad. Somewhere outside of Happy Hills. Or should I say, somewhere outside of Happy Hills. I like this voice more. It's been 6 quiet years, but the monster of Happy Hills returned. John Wade, AKA Billy Lemons, is back. We're joining you live with Jeremy Dalton, the one who just interviewed Brian Pawlowski, the detective on the case. A sloppy attempt to copy me. How dare you? That was supposed to be my kill. Time to take over your amateur job. I will show this town what a real monster is. I know real's not in there, but like sometimes my dialogue is better than anything the game could script, period. I like how it's just like our burnt skull, because we got caught in a fire, right? Like that's our burnt skull on the top. And Mr. Pawlowski, we will meet again. Okay, so the fakey brought out the really, and we're for really about to start drilly. What? Okay, we're at the Turney Corporation. Not this way. Ha! That way. I used to try by the subway, but not that way. I've been becoming corny lately. Okay. Oh, the arcade. I remember this. Press E. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is just like a little playing, preparing to be Billy. This is like a practice Billy. Baby Billy! Baby Bill! Baby Bill! Baby Bill! Baby Bill! Baby Bill! Baby Bill! Better relax. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's not me stabbing anyone yet. This is just me raising Baby Bill. Ooh, I can't wait to raise Baby Bill on a farm. I'm gonna teach him how to take off boar skulls and skin him alive when he's young. When he's 3 years old, I'm gonna teach him how to use a chainsaw. Baby Bill. We're gonna end it off on 420 because Baby Bill likes to light it up. R.I.P. Baby Bill. All right, what's going on over here? Ooh, a hammer. It's back. We're back. On the prowl. On the attack. Awesome! Billy Lemon's costume, dude! Are we about to? We were about to close up. Beat it, man. I'm about to. Remember, this is the bad act, or is it the bad man? It don't matter, because I'm about to beat it! Beat it! Beat it! Beat it! Billy Lemon's gonna beat it! And the ugly. Okay, we must be talking about a chihuahuas now. What do you mean, and the ugly? Madison. Grace is back. Billy Lemons is back. The man that haunted you, Madison. The monster that took my daughter's life. She deserved it. Butchered like an animal. He has shown you no mercy. No mercy will be given to him as well. Not to anyone standing in my way. Beware of a man with nothing to lose. Death to all monsters. This is from Madison! This is from Maddie. This is from Maddie. I got my shotty. I'm about to catch me like multiple bodies. This is from Madison. This is from Madison. Madison! This one's for you, baby girl! Blood all on the wall. Blood on the wall. I'm having aggressive poots in my ear. Aggressive farts. Like, what? Huh? Wait. I'm catching bodies for Maddie. Catching bodies for Maddie. Catching bodies for my wife. I'm about to end someone's life. Reach this door, right? Easy kill. Ooh, body split in half. Easy wraps. Oh, who is that? Oh, we caught him doing coke? He's got that white stuff all on his nose, bro. This is not schedule 1. You're in the wrong DM, buddy. Wow, easy there, mister. Cash is in the closet. Take what you want and leave. Wait, why are we killing these people in the first place? Like, these people have nothing to do with my, like, this is not Billy Lemons. I don't want your cash, bastard. I want to find Billy Lemons. Billy Lemons? The serial killer? How the heck would I know where he is? You and your a-hole buddy Kenzo messed with him in high school. No way he would let you walk freely. Oh, okay. Billy did try to kill Kenzo 6 years ago. Ask him. He owns a nightclub downtown, the Violet Lotus. Oh, Violet Lotus? I already know there's some gorgeous, I'm gonna need to take a stop. Thank you for taking your time. I'll save Billy Lemons the trouble. We about to kill him. We get choices. No! The game has replay value! I feel like if we spare him, he might come and try to kill Billy. But I'm full belief that Billy is indestructible. So as a Billy lover, I want Billy to kill as many people as possible. I'm sparing him. You're not worth it. Billy Lemons! We'll punish you eventually. I would have threw coke at him if I was that other guy. Ride the lightning? Hold up, okay. McQueen might not be homosexual, okay? I don't know if he would want me riding him, okay? I don't know if he's bi. I wouldn't want to ride McQueen either, by the way. Now, Billy, I don't know what Billy's into, okay? I don't know. We have to go down the sewer? Don't tell me we're about to electric shock someone's butt. Ooh, pliers? Oh, we're gonna turn off the electricity and then we're gonna touch him? Oh. We're turning off the electricity and touching him in the dark. That's like my worst nightmare. Oh, wait, what? Oh, so I'm not getting him. I'm getting somebody else? Am I getting him from right here? Wait, what is that track? I'm a little confused. Let me figure out. Billy Lemons is smarter than me. I don't know his game plan right here. So I'm not touching him. That's the pump room. Maybe I have to go back upstairs and find something upstairs. Oh, there's a room over here. Turn on. And we get to see it happen to him? Or do we have to go down there? Okay, so we have to, oh yeah, now we move the pump. Oh, so this time we're not even getting hands on. Oh, the sewage is behind him. Oh, you're cooked. You're out of there. Your reaction time's slow too. Musty body. That's the power of Billy Lemons. Back in business. Ugh. Not again. I'm at Ripley Attorney Incorporated. This is where Billy Lemons used to sell his bussy 3 years ago, but no one knew it was him. This is a flashback where I found some of his bussy liquids on the floor. I need to get a quick sample so we can pinpoint down Billy Lemons. Morning, Brian. Hope you didn't eat yet. Don't lose your head on this one. Now that sounds like Billy Lemons. Let's take a look. Oh, he is messing that donut up. Oh my god. Oh my god, boy. You're tearing that up. We gotta take this more serious. This is life or death right here. This bike guy's with us everywhere we go. I wanna play as him. Wait, this is the slasher game. Oh, wait. Billy Lemons was right here. And I can sell. Billy Lemons hit the high score! I can't believe it. I held that high score for 10 years straight! I will get you back, Billy. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, just a bloody hammer. That's not inconspicuous at all. The murder weapon, covered in blood. Why bother to put the hammer back? Unless it was also used elsewhere. I don't know what he's thinking about. Is that the frog from Smiling Friends? Come find me, Mr. Kowalski. All right, getting personal. Bastard! He knows I'm on the case. He knows too much. This kill is more direct, more brutal. This is Billy Lemons for sure! Let's try the black light. Maybe he nutted at this murder scene too. Oh, all over the walls. That dirty, dirty boy. Oh, his hands is gonna be on the slash. Craven Lane 31. What? Another message in blood? Seems to be a time and location. It's like he wanted me to find this. Is he playing some kind of game? I wonder where this leads. Okay, we need to go to Craven. Those aliens look whack. I would not want my child to bring one of those back. I'm gonna be honest. Timmy Strawberry. Wasn't Timmy Strawberry the, wasn't he the Christmas guy? That was Jerry Cranberry. Then who is Timmy Strawberry? I know we have this Billy Lemons, Jerry Cranberry rivalry, you know, Jerry Cranberry from the Christmas game. But Billy Lemons really neg. I'm gonna be honest, it's not even close. Detective Kowalski! Do you think this is a copycat? Or do you think this is the infamous Billy Lemons? Crushing heads. God dang it! How do you bloodsuckers already know about a copycat? Get out of my way! Oh wait, is this a Chris? Oh, I thought this was an ice cream truck, man. Y'all done clickbaited me, you dirty news reporters. Give me something from Insomnia Cookies next time you come here and I might answer some questions. I'm about to go home to my wife. Do I have a wife? Act 6, Fright at the Museum. Oh, goodness. Not a history museum. I think we're gonna go to the slave area. Push bin. Oh, okay, we're climbing up right there. Hold on, let me make sure there's nothing to the left. As long as we leave the Black History section untouched, I'm fine with anything we do here. Yo, hold on. We have a Mater truck. Low-key, yo, Billy Lemons have taste because we really could just get a wrap on this thing and make it look like Mater. Okay, see, and do y'all wonder why Billy Lemons is the best serial killer to ever do it? It's because he's just like us, bro. Just like us. Oh, those look like some bloody burgers. Man, they put a whole pint of ketchup on those things. Got a Coke the size of 5 of my dinglings, bro. Like, why is that such a wide cylinder on that Coke? I don't know why I assumed it was Coke. It could have been tea. I can't be seen right here. Now we're playing a hide and go seek game now. Okay, we have to wait for him to turn. Wait for him to turn. I don't have a weapon on me right now. Yeah, Billy Lemons is not really a strangler. That's not how we really operate. Man, that's a horrible security guard. They just have a mace in the open like that? Oh, just wait till he turns around one more time. Just wait. Just wait. He's coming my way. Whack-a-mole! 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 Billy Lemons is back again! You can't be my friend! Whack-a-mole! One more time? It's not over? His brains are already everywhere. Oh, I really could have kept going. It skipped for me. Okay, I'm back where we just were, and I'm gonna spam E to make sure I get like the full kill cam thing. Okay. Oh yeah, let's full body murder. Full body murder. Full body. Yep. Let's see how bad he can get down. Okay, it wasn't too much of a difference, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty much the same thing. We didn't miss nothing. Dance, monkey, dance. Hello? Okay, so we're the guy with the with the dead daughter and wife. Madison, I do this for you! Wow. Get the heck out of here with that shotgun, bro. I don't even know who talks like this. I would have pulled out my strap immediately. I would have been clutching on it if I saw someone with a shotgun in their bag. Get out of my way, buffoon. I ain't asking, bastard. Walk away or there will be consequences. Oh yes, there will be. You could have spared him. I did not actually want to kill that man. For Madison! Madison! Oh, he had the strap up too. Okay. He really running at me with a knife when I have a shotgun. I didn't kill. Why did I not kill him? I had a shotgun. Like, I should have had an easy clap. Breach. Oh yeah, easy clap. I thought it was easy, but we're playing. What the heck is happening? Greetings, Mr. Carpenter. Yes, I know who you are. He has that stick thing in his hair. I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna be honest. If I knew what it was called, I would call it by that. So is this Chinese? You must be Kenzo. Let me go, man bun. That junky piece of Kyle sold me out. I know why you're here. And yes, I do know how to find Billy Lemons. All right, bastard. This is the part where you tell me what you want. I believe you are familiar with this game, Russian roulette. You played your fair share in the Vietnam War, didn't you? What? Why did you, huh? You were nicknamed Tombstone for the reckless butcher you were. Not a pinch of mercy in you, is there? Then I reckon you like your opponent, this Russian traitor. Win, and I will tell you everything. Okay, so this guy we're playing is crazy. I should have knew his name. He was crazy. When he started blicking random bodyguards to get to Kyle, yeah, that man's crazy. I'm not afraid. Bring it on. How sportsmanlike. 6 chambers, only 1 bullet. What the heck? He's posting. He's scared. Oh, we're not posting at all. Why are we sucking off the same gun? That's nasty. Oh yeah, he's nervous. He's nervous. I'm not worried about nothing, bro. My name is Tombstone for a reason. That was the 5th one, right? This is number 6. Looks like your luck has run out, Mr. Carpenter. I'm just gonna shoot y'all. Like, what are we I still have my shot. No way they still let me have my shotgun on me. What? That was so stupid of them. Please, man, don't kill me. He captured me too. Don't worry, I know who my enemy is. You're looking for Billy Lemons, right? Did you know his brother is locked up in jail? He has a brother? If anyone would know where to find Billy, it's his brother, Martin Wade. Locked up in solitary confinement, though. Solitary confinement? What was Derek Lemons doing? Derek Lemons, they gotta have the same last name. Thank you, friend. No, get the hell out of here. Okay, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Oh, Happy Hill Slaughterhouse. That pig. Why is that pig giving a thumbs up? Or is he pointing towards his head because I'm next? Like, that's a nasty mascot. That's like if Chick-fil-A's mascot was chicken. That don't make sense, does it? And he has one, like, big piece of breast meat right there. You see that? Just one. Okay. Oh, someone just left their keys out? Yep, they're losing their job. Well, they're probably losing their life first and then their job. Let's go. Y'all think this game was influenced by Terrifier? I didn't like the Terrifier. I watched Terrifier 1. It was not a good movie to me. Is that Chucky? I mean, no. That's Saw. That's Saw. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be rough. I think I gotta wait for him to turn because y'all see like the little eye thing in the top. But he's not turning. Oh, maybe he's distracted when he's hitting meat. He's distracted. Right? So I can keep moving as long as he's hitting meat. And then when he takes a pause, then I have the pause too. I'm guessing. Yo, he is going ham on that. He is a man dedicated to his craft, bro. He reminds me of dwarves in anime when they be blacksmiths. Yes, when the dwarves are blacksmithing. There you go. They be blacksmithing. They be locked in. Let's see what's in here. Oh, a whole lot of pig meat to move our way around. Oh, we have to hide in here too? Who are we hiding from? Ooh, bear trap. Oh, put the bear trap right there. Do we wait right here? Or do we press this and then he comes over here? Oh my God! Jump scare! I didn't know what was going on. So we have to quickly put down the bear trap. Why would you have a bear trap in here in the first place? A fantastic question. So we want to activate this. Okay. Bear trap, activate. Get out of here. Oh yeah, he's out of here. He's so cooked. He's so cooked. Oh man. Oh, and oh, this is slow and painful too. Oh man. Oh man, this is gonna. He didn't even try to duck. I mean, he could have squatted or something, and we just bouncing our yo-yo. Like we so clean, bruh. We just. Oh yeah, he's going through it. He's going through it. Yeah. Oh, he's about to get dropped into the slaughter. He's about to get dropped in the. You know what they say. Rip Bozo. Oh, how the butcher became the meat. Squeal, pig. Let's see if the detective Pawaski shows more effort now that I gutted his. Oh no. Yo, Billy, you're so cool. Alberto's Piggy Pizza? Oh, geez, Brian. I'm so sorry about your brother. May he rest in peace. Thank you, Stuart. That son of a John. Billy! Why would you do this to me, Billy? Well, no. What he got himself into. This is personal. Anyhow, Stuart, why are you here? This seems to be a random shootout. This isn't Billy Lemons. True, Brian, but a witness said the shooter was looking for. Oh, this is other dude looking for Billy Lemons. So we got 3 culprits now: a Billy Lemons, a copycat of Billy Lemons, and a trigger-happy psycho. Great. Okay, so now we're looking at I don't even know that dude's name. Like, I don't know that third guy's name. The one who's killing everyone for his daughter. Set to kill, huh? No mercy. That's a shotgun shell. Sloppy but simple. Does the trick. No effort at all to hide the traces. Not afraid to get some hand there. Y'all read the subtitles. Y'all read the dialogue. Jesus Christ, with a double cheeseburger! What does that mean? No, talk to me. What's your name? Paul Wowski. This is the infamous Yakuza gang. The shooter meant big business. Yakuza is the Japanese mafia. I got you, so he was Japanese, not Chinese. That sounded racist. My apologies. Didn't seem like a fair game of Russian roulette. The dealers became the losers. He's still alive? Holy crap, you're still alive? You're a dang Kinzo Yakuza. Oh, this is what you call yuck. I'm sending a magnet. Hold on, who did this? Carpenter. William. Tombstone. Carpenter. Madison's father? Oh no, don't worry, Toothless. Help is coming. Not that you deserve. Toothless is so nasty, bro. That's low-key disrespectful to Toothless himself. Head back to the car. Something tells me that this is gonna be something I don't like in the car. Mr. Powelski, do you think the Yakuza gang is related to Billy Lemons? Billy Lemons! Do you seek revenge for your brother's death? What did you say? No word about my brother, or I will shove that camera up your back door. You don't know where the back door is? I mean your booty cheeks. I'ma spread them wide. Yeah. Grab that camera. Yeah. And then just I gotta revenge my brother. Who the heck is that? Count Dracula? Or is it Saint Dracula? Man, he's some. That man does look like a Drac. Let's leave. Gotta prepare for my brother's funeral. I put the new 4G video killer, the radio star. Is Billy Lemons about to go radio? He's about to go worldwide? Channel 6 News. You know what? Oh, these are the people who keep following around Powelski. I got a brick. It's not the type of brick I like. I like white bricks. How did they leave cheeseburgers up there? That's how you know this creator is just American, bruh. Like, why is there just random cheeseburgers everywhere? That looks like something out of Clarence, just having a random cheeseburger somewhere. That show is so garbage. My fault. Okay, I have to go inside and get a key. Oh, no, I break right there. So F needing a key, I guess. Let's jump. Oh, never mind. Okay, where we at? Where we going? Let's see. Oh, they're cosplaying as me. I don't know about this, dude. You killed that other victim, man. Channel 6 are the people who are pretending? Oh, come on. That was a mistake. I didn't expect the victim to fight back. You just have to play dead, Clay. If you say so, Jeremy. What's the plan again? You just walk around in the woods. I'll come out as Billy Lemons and stab you in the back multiple times. We already made the Billy Lemons return. Now if Detective Powelski won't give us a story, we'll have to make our own. He's gonna probably actually kill Jeremy though. All right, just walk around, act scared, lights, camera, action. Looks like I found my copycat. I will give them some real footage. Bump, 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 bada, da, bump, 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 bada, bump, 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 but. You're telling me they didn't hear the elevator? I mean, I guess elevators aren't that loud, but they are pretty loud. Jeremy, dude, that's not hiding. Come on now. What do we do? Who do we go after? Oh, we got caught. Okay, I had to get here faster. Okay. Got you. We are so much taller than Jeremy, too. Like, we are humongous compared to Jeremy. We're taking the camera. Oh, the camera's the murder weapon? Oh, so now he's over there? Alright. So Jeremy just everywhere. Jeremy move more than I be moving. Like, okay, Jeremy. I was so ready to whack him with that camera, too. I was so ready. Give me the camera. Come on. I'm gonna just wait for him to walk past me right here. Yep, out of here. He didn't let me do it. No, okay. That was weird because I guess I don't kill him first. I guess I have to kill Jeremy first. And then I'm gonna pretend to be Jeremy. Okay, what if I get the camera? Walk over here. Distract. Oh, I have to distract. And then I... Oh, it's live! It's live! This is live! Where did we hide at? It says Craven Lane, October 31st, 8:30 p.m. Okay, that's Halloween. I just peeped that, bro. Sorry, dude. I walked into Beth, that chick with the huge melon. Oh, just think about the breast every time she walks around. It's boing, 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 boing. Oh my God, Clay! Oh no! Wait, is that a time and location? This will make a great story and some wicked footage. He is a bastard. What's his name? Jeremy. Jeremy's an a-hole, bro. Shank. Redemption. I'm getting closer, Madison. I'm on his trail. And I know what I must do to find Derek Lemons. Okay. Shank. We're on a trail. Wish we would meet again under different circumstances, William. Brian Powowski. Old pal. Already caught up to me, No, I have to take you in. The blood in your hands is too great. Wiping out 2 gangs like it's nothing. This ain't Vietnam, Tombstone. This ain't your war. This means war, Brian. You know it. You and I served together. This is not what Madison would have wanted. Now come along, William. But what about your brother, Paul? Wowski? What about your brother, Brian? Oh, he's locked up. Locked up, don't let me out. Seems like my plan is working out. Detective Paul Wowski. Took the bait. Now I just have to wait for my cue. Hope you rot in here, Tombstone. And then rot some more in hell when you're dead. His name is Jeff, bro. We're not taking a word you're saying seriously. Screw you, bastard. I will gut you first when I'm out. You dog. Don't let me throw you into a solitary cell. The ones next to cell block C. Oh. Gotta sing our R. Kelly. We're free? We're free? Dun. Okay, that's a big body. That man is humongous, bro. He's 7 foot. Hey, he must have, he's in here for tax evasion. Let's go downstairs. Okay, he's been held with he's really getting holed up with a stick. Let's jump him. Oh, so y'all just ignoring us? Why are y'all beating them down? Why are they ignoring me? Go up. Oh, okay, I had to walk. Whoa, okay. I didn't even mean to punch him. That was off a reflex. Okay, we're in block B. You gotta, I don't even know who this is. I accidentally skipped. You got arrested? You're a lucky bastard. Safer in here than with Billy Lemons. That's the person I spared. Okay, so he's in jail now. Oh, we can go out? No, there's nothing. They are held up out there. Oh, look at him. Oh, yeah, he's having fun. Yeah, he should be in solitary confinement. He's on TV. Billy Lemons, you sick bastard. I'm getting closer to you. Oh, he just chilling in the kitchen. Konnichiwa, Tombstone. Kenzone sends his regards. Crap, that bastard survived? Yes, but you will not. Yeah, I don't know what they were expecting. I don't know. What'd you expect? I got a knife on my chest. I got a knife on my neck. What'd you expect? You getting gutted like fish. What'd they expect? Run up a... Let's stab him and get a gun. Let's go upstairs, actually. I don't want to try and stab them. Do I go back? I have to go upstairs. Do I hide in here? Now I go down. Oh, okay. I pretend like I'm, there we go. Okay. And now I'm getting right back out. Man, I would have killed me anyways. They better than me. William over here. Derek Lemons is in his cell. Jeff was playing on our team. Oh, okay. I see you, Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Please guard the door. Sure, but William, please keep him alive. Oh, this is I did not expect his brother to look like that. Derek Lemons, I presume. You're a bit bigger than I anticipated.
I knew you would come for me eventually, Tombstone. Don't fret, I'm not a tough guy. You're here for information, right?
Yeah, about your brother, Billy Lemons.
Where's that bastard hiding? For starters, Billy is my adopted brother. My parents never should have taken him in.
What makes you say that?
Billy's the reason I'm locked up in here. He murdered our father and framed me for it. Drunk bastard. Had it coming, though.
That means Billy was locked in since he was yay high. He was really about it.
Billy is not the cause I am in this particular cell, however. I like the peace and quiet.
He's in solitary confinement because he wants to be in peace and quiet. So he probably like murdered some people in jail so he could be put in solitary confinement.
Then you of all people want Billy to be punished. Where is he? I don't have the slightest idea, son. That snake is like the mist. He could be anywhere. There is, however, a cabin in the woods that belonged to my father and isn't registered anywhere as property.
Thank you, Derek. I will bring Billy to justice.
My faith is in you, Mr. Carpenter. Bring that rat into the light and clear the Wade family name.
Good, William. You have to hurry. The lockdown is almost under control. Follow the courtyard behind me to the laundry room. There is a loose grate on the wall. It leads outside to your car.
Appreciate this so much, Jeff.
Thanks. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Now, make it worth the trouble, William. Some of my colleagues died here. R.I.P. Actually, no. F your colleagues. You did a fake prison escape. We will get justice and find that bastard. Whatever. Okay, so we need to go down. We need to find a rail. Knock out. So we don't want to kill them, though. Oh, okay. Yep, enter in here. Yeah. Why did they not follow me here? Help! Hey, you! Please help me! You're black. I'm helping. Thanks, man. Thank you. I owe you my life. No problem. You can escape too if you want. Laundry room's right there. No way. We're about to let a random criminal into the street. Beep, beep. Yo, what if he like murders my next wife or something? I don't know. Let's go to my car. I should probably change clothes too. Okay. What act 12? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. No way Billy Lemons is turning into a Christian. Billy. I don't think the Father would forgive. Of course. There's a stick on the ground. Of course. So how do we avoid this stick? Well, see, I would just jump over it, but I don't think Billy's the most athletic type. What? Hold on. What is there to do besides? Maybe if I, eat. Okay. I have to press E on that stick. I don't strangle the dog. I'm surprised. I do feel like that dog isn't surviving Billy's wrath, though. I'm gonna be honest. Billy looks like he kills anything. I don't even know what that is. I should have paid more attention. Is that like screwdrivers or like? Yeah. Sorry, the sticks respawn. That stick wasn't there before. Break 3 stick. Break 4 stick. What is this? A lock pins. Okay, let's pay attention to these sticks again. Don't know why I have to do it 2 times. Already moved them the first time. Why do I have to move them a second time? That makes no flippity sense. Okay. And sir, people just leaving their hacks unlocked like crazy. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought I could kill him. Nothing happened, dog. Head. Let's head down. Okay, what are we gonna use to take him out? Looks like I'm not the only monster as I play with my yo-yo. Yo, and we're just gonna leave her there too. Dog is more than a freak. He's a sociopath, a psychopath. He's one of those paths. He just has racks on the table upstairs. Nah, this is move. Crucifix. Why is the crucifix a knife? Are we about to go kill that girl on the table and then we kill him in the chair? We're gonna wait till he wakes up and goes back to sleep. I feel like in a house like this, I wouldn't. He's religious too. Him being religious too is insane. So we're here for the girl and not him? And I just feel like if you're that insane, you should never leave the front door open like that. But why are we killing her? She's someone ungag? Okay. Oh, we're using her to lure him, even though we could have just killed him upstairs. We could have just killed him upstairs, but oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Billy. Lemon. Billy. Ooh. Yes. Billy. You can never stab enough. Oh yeah, he's at it. Oh, I definitely thought that dog was next. Okay. Good dog, I will call you Madison. What about the girl on the bed? We just leaving her there? Run for the hills! Interesting. This is very interesting. Yo, he's tearing up a strawberry donut every single time I see him, bro. Dang, Brian! I can't believe Mr. Carpenter escaped prison. Neither do I, Stuart. Not without some help from the inside. This is his trailer. He doesn't even seem to be home. He would be foolish to hide here, Stuart. Let me search the trailer for clues. Mr. Powowski! How did William Carpenter escape? What did you want to find here? Can't you numbnuts stop following me everywhere I go? I see you got your mute cameraman replaced. I'm sorry to hear about his death. Yeah, he was a good person. He was like a brother to me. A dead brother to me. Clay. Oh yeah, he's been doing some detective work. Looks like Mr. Carpenter had his own investigation. Let's see. Sneaky bastard, even keeping track of me. No real trace of Billy Lemons, however. Wait a minute. Derek Lemon's name? Billy's older brother? What would he know? I've interrogated him 4 times already. 4 times? Hold on, the music's too funky to continue the game. It's funky. Who just ran right in front of me? It's funky. Who just ran in front of me? They're funky. They haven't showered in 3 weeks. They're funky. Dang, I'm too old for this. Stop right there! I'm gonna run. Y'all not gonna trip him? Okay, he throwing things at me. Y'all really not gonna... I pressed E. I feel like I'm pressing E, you know what I'm saying? I'm spamming E. Oh, I don't even have to press the run button. I just have to press E whenever something happens. Oh yeah, we hurdling. Yeah, we ran track back in high school, I can tell. Oh, double? No way I can't catch up to him, bro. No one's gonna trip him, bro? Help me, bruh. Why is he so fast? I'm gaining on him. I got that condition. I got that card. Oh, dead end. Oh. You have nowhere to go. Why did you run? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you can tell they caught some bodies, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Please, I can't go back to jail. You don't understand. Billy Lemons will kill me there. Now, why would Billy Lemons target you? Who are you? I'm Amanda. I was a student at West Pine High. I did something bad. You're not going to jail. Please just tell me what happened. All right then. My boyfriend's the idiot that set the fire. I gave him the matches to do it. My boyfriend was a manipulator. Okay, yep. Sure, he blamed me for the school fire. I mean, you did give him the matches. What did you think he was gonna do with the matches? Because it sounded like you knew he was gonna set the whatchamacallit on fire. That's why I was in Mr. Carpenter's trailer, to find if he was close to finding Billy Lemons, so I can stop hiding. I see, miss. That don't make sense. Why were you in his trailer?
Would you not just like try to call and ask him or something? I mean, I guess he doesn't have a phone now, but like you never kept up with him before, so why would you try to keep up with him now? That don't make sense to me. I see, miss. Why don't you come to the station? It's well protected. I need to interrogate you more. If you say so, detective sir, promise to keep me safe. What if Billy Lemons just came from behind that tree and just pushed it off the edge? That would have been funny. Blue Monday. Blue Monday. That means money day. That means money day. All my bills are blue. That's quite the story, Amanda. You do understand how they keep you in here, don't you? I understand, sir. Am I really safe in here? Don't worry. Billy Lemons can't get you in here. This station is guarded by a heavy-duty gun. Wait. This station is guarded by heavy-duty gun-packed sons of guns. Okay, that was a nasty sentence. I can't wait for Billy Lemons to come in here. Oh, she got that sloppy Joe burger, too. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's how you know it's a sign she about to die. Look, see, look at me. HPD, that's Happy Hills Police Department. Someone really just left their police door open with handcuffs? Like, why are these people so unprofessional? Oh, we just strangling. We just strangling. He's taking a minute to die, man. Goodness gracious. Suit up. Bro, this suit does not fit us. He has crab underwear. He probably has crabs. Got a blue dingle because of how nasty he is. Oh, normally we would have to hide behind these pillars, but we don't have to right now. No one's gonna question who we are. Holy moly, Hank! I see those bicep curls really worked out. Stay away from my wife. What the first thing we're about to go is towards his wife. Who is this guy again? I feel like we've seen this man everywhere, bro. Who is this? I'm gonna go upstairs. Okay. Oh, that's Paul. Do we really want to go past Paul Wowski? We have a Miss Officer over there. Armory? Read. The armory key card must be with the Sarge at all times. Okay, we still have to get it from the Sarge. How are we about to sneak past Pawowski? Hank, aren't you supposed to be downstairs with the Sarge? Okay, so the Sarge is probably the guy who said, hey, stay away from my wife. Oh, okay. So how am I supposed to take it from him without him knowing? Okay, without them looking at me. Got you. So I have to take it away from him right when he's over here, I'm guessing. I'm gonna take his thing right here. What? Okay, let me see if I can take it from him. How far does he go this way? That's out of range, 100%. There's no way he saw that, bro. I was 100% out of range. Okay, so he has bat vision. Do bats see good? Don't they use echolocation? Okay, we're about to snatch this card right here. How do we snatch the card? I don't understand where I'm supposed to take it from. I'm gonna try to take it from right here. If I can't take it from right here, I have no clue where to take it from. I'm not gonna lie. I can't imagine that cop calling me out for anything. Oh, yep. See that fat cop eating the donut? I knew he wasn't gonna be able to pay attention to me, bro. That's just how he is. No one heard that? Smoke bomb? Infrared? We are loaded up. Knife. What are we about to smoke and where? What are we about to smoke? Where are we just gonna throw it at? What we need the infrared for? Okay, probably with something with Pawowski. Are you deaf, Hank? You shouldn't be up here. Smoke bomb. Just dropped it right in his face, just completely chill. And now we have the infrared goggles. Kill him? Oh yeah, easy body. Easy bodies. Easy bodies, I don't even gotta see them. How do we escape though? Like, did we ever see an escape route? We're not gonna kill the girl on her knee. What the heck are they doing? Easy body. It's easy. Double kill. Billy Lemons is back in action. Oh, that must be Billy Lemons. He's coming for me. What do I do? There must be another way. Oh.
escape Billy's wrath. I gotta escape Billy's wrath. He's too he can't escape there. He's too big. Whoa, okay. What did I just trip over? I just tripped over nothing. Escape. How did he get up here so fast? Help me. I didn't get to see his dialogue because I didn't even think they were gonna be right there. I'm just gonna assume he'd be like, "Oh, I'm glad you're safe." But how? Because Paul was upstairs. How did we not kill him upstairs? I should have stayed hidden. He almost got me. I knew someone looked different. I knew someone looked different, but I didn't. That guy's screaming sound like Kendrick Lamar the way he was yelling, bro, with his heart out. How did Paul not get packed? Paul Wowski should have been packed. The house that Billy built. Dog, what is going on? He just flipping the mess out of that shotgun shell. Okay, so this is his cabin. Seems like no one's home, but I'd be foolish to go through the front door. Oh, he better than me. I would have went right through the front door. Maybe a window, break down a window or something. Vault? Yes, the good old vaulting instead of just calling it jumping. Yes. The pipe. I just realized the pipes in that police department had to be super rusty for her to just be able to rip it off the wall and then take it off the vent. Like, that was very impressive, very useful. She really used her usefulness right there. Okay, we're gonna use the hammer, bust open a window. I wonder if we're gonna see that dog Madison again. I want to know who, like, I want to know more about that guy who had the girl hostage. Like, I want to know more about his backstory because he's crazy for that. Does he just have bottles of pee? He just have pee bottles everywhere? Okay, there we go. That's Madison. Oh yeah, we about to blick this dog. Yeah, look at him. No care in the world. Oh, he shocked me. Down, Pooch. I didn't expect Billy to be a dog person, more like a reptile guy. You know what? That's spitting, because I feel like if you're going to go on a mass murder spree, you definitely like reptilians, bro. You definitely like, or amphibians. You like frogs and lizards and weird things like that, 100%. You think of y'all think of kimono. I think he thinks of kimono dragons. Like I feel like if you like kimono dragons, the chances of you being a serial killer is about 28% more than a normal person. Period. Craven Lane. So he knew he was gonna be here. A time and location. Billy's playing with me, huh? Fine, I'll play your game. Oh no, someone's outside. We have to go hide. We have to go hide in the cornfields. We have to go hide in the cornfields. Why is it not letting me leave? Why is it not letting me leave? Where do I... Okay, it's the Yakuza. They're back. He must be inside the cabin. Surround the house. Come out, Mr. Oh, he's following us. Come out, Mr. Carpenter. You can't escape me. There's a samurai. There's that samurai freak again. That's so nasty. I gotta get around to my car. Dun, dun, dun. So we definitely have to go. How are we supposed to go this way where there's clearly a guy? Okay, they heard that shotgun shot. I know for a fact they heard that shot. So, like, we didn't even hesitate. We just catching bodies. We just catching bodies. We do not care about nothing. We have as many bodies as Billy Lemons, bro. Like, how can we judge Billy Lemons when we have just as many bodies, bro? Sorry, he came out with a katana? Madison, help me? I just met, yo, this pooch be switching up on all types of people. Switched up on his owner, then immediately switch up on Billy Lemons. Like, come on, Madison. Who's a good girl? Much appreciated, pooch. Like, what? And then he wants to shake his tail, smiling happy at me. Vault. Is there another? Yep, I was gonna say, is there another one around? I thought he weaved me. I thought he weaved me cleanly. They're letting one man take out their whole crew. You have a big mace? Like, where's your gun at? Y'all really came here with no guns. Just normal weapons and will, like old school weapons and will. Sons of B-word, they slashed my tires. Man, I would still push it. Those useless fools should have known not to bring knives to a gunfight. Anyone could have told you that. One more loose end tied up. Oh, take away your entire head now. That's why he's wearing the mask, because he doesn't want his face to be shown. Got you. One more loose end. I will put your entire. I already said that. D-brain. Oh well, he's out of here. Packed. I'm out of bullets. That's plot armor. That's 100% plot armor, bro. I don't care when no one say that's plot armor. 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 Back on track, like we never left. Trevor and Andy, the Wonder Twins. Happy Halloween. That will be your last. Okay, so we're hunting Halloween night, 1989. Okay, so this must be the October 31st he's talking about. Oh, we just stalking them. I guess we can't stay too close. We don't want to be caught. Look at Scream and Wolfman. See, that guy is back. I don't recall who he is. But him with that tie, his hairstyle, like, who is that? Oh, we have to follow him onto the train. Is he about to go into the train with us? That guy? Because he just seems to be everywhere. Like, it can't be a coincidence. Red drum. I found out that means murder backwards in the last whatchamacallit. Last time I played this game. Oh, the Scream guy's back on here. He's back on here. Bro, he is suspicious. Got a fire hydrant. Am I about to beat them with a fire hydrant? Like, no way. In the middle of everyone? I just don't care about nothing. I literally don't care about anything. It's filling him up. Is he about to explode? His brother's just watching him and doing nothing. His brother literally didn't do anything. And I'm just walking back. Look at Dracula there, bro. Like, what are you doing? Michael Jackson? Are you not going to ask for any help? Oh, shout out Michael Myers right there. You're not getting out of here, bro. Freddy Krueger? Punch him? What did I punch him for? Because I let dude escape? Because he let dude escape? I don't know. Oh, knocked him out so we can keep going. Oh. This is silly. This is so silly, bro. Yo, Billy Lemons is such a goofball, man. He's so funny. Billy Lemons is so funny, man. He must have got inspired by that from Choo Choo Charles. What a hilarious guy. Good cop, bad cop. Who's what? 7:30 p.m. This is 7:30 p.m. that same day? Craven Lane. Of course, Billy hides in old abandoned amusement park. In the old abandoned amusement park. And it seems like I'm not alone. Dang, that loudmouth idiot reporter. How did he know about this night? The entrance is locked up tight. I better find a way around. Well, that reporter knows because he watched his partner get played with, murdered, and then he saw it on the wall. Okay, I guess I have to jump over this. We're getting too old for all this climbing nonsense. I'm just trying to put Billy to bed. Is there any other food in this game besides burgers? Oh, girl, Amanda! You're still alive? Don't worry, I'll get you out. This is obviously a trick. We're about to play with Brian, bro. We're literally toying with him. This is like a dark deception minigame. You remind me of my foster father, detective. He was too drunk and a complete failure. You sick bastard! Let me out of here! What have you done to Amanda? I mean, Billy, I'm gonna be honest, you're not really too successful yourself. Like, I wouldn't say you were successful in any ways. Besides being the best murderer of all time. But like, I guess that is being the best at something, I guess. But that guy with the shotgun, he's really keeping up with you, Mr. Carpenter. I'm not gonna lie, he might have more bodies than you. Like, he really is just murdering-ish. Amanda's safe for now. Let's find out how much you want to save her. You couldn't save Madison. You couldn't save your brother. Third time's a charm, as they say. I swear, Billy, if I get out of this thing, win 3 games, and you're free. The first game is escaping that duck before it reaches the end. I must say, Billy like 6'7", 280 pounds. Like, why was anyone messing with him, picking on him? He's too big for all that. Unplug the right wires, your seatbelt opens. Unplug the wrong ones, the duck speeds up. Good luck, detective. See you on the other side. How is he so in tune with technology? Like, was he an electrician? He was a janitor. Okay, let's get these wires right. I used to solve bombs. Like, where did he get that? Where did he get that from? Okay. That was wrong. I promise you it wasn't. Okay, are we? I think I figured it out. I think we're trying to get the red ones. I think we're trying to get the red ones and not green ones, because I definitely got the green ones both of those times. Like, let me look at the green one real quick. That green one is literally the middle. What? I got bamboozled. Down here. I swear I was getting the green one the first time. Whatever they say. This bottom one again. Oh yeah, I'm so clean with it. I'm so clean. I'm so clean. Billy Lynn me's got nothing on me. I'm about to go and save Amanda and probably marry her and the family. The family's gonna come to the marriage. We're gonna go make out in Paris. You know who else is in Paris? Good job, cowboy. Game number 2. Enough of this, Billy. Release the girl. Yeah, let's see if you're still a real gunslinger. Shoot 25 bandits. Avoid the sheriffs. Hitting them will result in pain. 25 bandits, detective. Your prize will be a key. Bandits? Oh, okay. What the heck? Oh, that's a bandit. That's a bandit too. That's a sheriff, but that's a bandit. What type of goofy... Yo, Billy's such a jokester, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like Billy real life hilarious, man. Like, can y'all name someone funnier than Billy though? Like, only Billy would could think of something this creative, this awesome, bro. Man, Billy fan for life. Billy fan for life. Man, all these sheriffs and they're not shooting no criminals. Like I'm the only one shooting criminals. You see that? Like quick scope. Oh, quick scope. Wait. Drag scope. Wait. Woo, Billy, man. I want to be your best friend. Why'd the music stop? Yeah, Billy. That music's so funky. Is this straight off your playlist? Let me get your playlist, Billy. Ooh, where's the key at, Bill? Thank you, man. You're so nice. You're so good at making games. I've never met a serial killer as funny and as cool and as awesome as you. What are these random, like, mascots? This is not Poppy Playtime. Oh, there's the reporter. I mean, that's kind of what he gets for impersonating, Billy Lemons. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You kind of had it coming. Behold, the infamous copycat. Yes, it is Jeremy Dalton, the desperate journalist. How did you... Let him go, Billy. Let the law handle him. He wanted a story. This is his story. There is no happy end, unfortunately. Jeremy will play a part of the mascot of the Blueberry Castle, King Blue Bear. All he needs is a suit. Find it, detective. It consists of 6 parts: a head, a torso, 2 legs, and 2 arms. So this is just FNAF. I need him to get a FNAF costume. He's about to kill him in the FNAF costume. We gotta go into a fun hole? Whee! Man, Billy is so creative with all these, bro. How did he know I loved mazes, man? Oh, Billy. What a jokester. Man. I found somebody's pants. Whose pants are these? I got some legs too, but... Oh, I got the other leg. I got an arm and a leg. Let's go up. Let's see. Ooh, I found the head. Oh my goodness, whose body is that? How did Billy fit in here? Like, Billy cannot fit in here, bro. He's too muscular. He's too large. Like, he pumps way too much iron to fit in this little area. Like, how did he do this? He's so agile, man. Like, Billy's so cool. Mom, I want to be Billy when I grow up. Mom, I want to be Billy when I grow up. I want to be Billy Lemon's mother. Can I be Billy Lemon's mom? Hey, can I be Billy Lemon's mother? Oh, is this the body? I found the body, Billy! I'm almost there! Are you proud of me, Billy? I'm almost there, man! I'm finding all these body parts. I hope that his body farts. I want to sniff it all up, because Billy Lemon's got that nice gut health. Hey, Billy, I got another arm! I think I'm just missing one leg, Billy! Hey, Billy, I think I found the leg, Billy! I'm ready to complete the game, Billy! Billy, I'm ready! I'm ready, Billy! Can I play the game now? Look at me crawling all fours. You ain't never seen someone crawl so fast. I'm just going in circles. I don't remember how to get out of here. How do I leave? Billy, can you show me some directions? Hopefully, can you just show me one direction? Cause I'm kind of lost. No, like seriously, Billy. I don't remember how I got in here. Oh, I found it! I got all your body parts. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, I forgot. Oh yes, I forgot to mention the parts are filled with sharp razor blades. Jeremy will not survive this. Oh, this is just like FNAF. You sick bastard. You're living out my childhood dreams, Jeremy. I wish I was you, Jeremy. It's either him or Amanda. He deserves to die, detective. He does deserve to die. Oh, that's... Ooh, that... Oh, man. I hope that's in Five Nights at Freddy's 2 when it comes out. Ooh, this is grim. Ooh, yeah, that can't feel good. So, what now? Oh, Amanda. Nice to see you're safe and sound. Amanda, thank God. Are you all right? Are you hurt? Thank you, detective. I'm okay. He did not hurt me. Good. Get out of here. Go to the exit gates. You can climb the wall. I have to deal with Billy Lemons. I'm definitely not following her. A trip down memory lane. Oh, man. This is lovely. Okay, so I guess detective. I've always been like this. I almost forgot my real name. Billy Lemons. Halloween night of 1967. I've always liked this little mask of mine. It reminded me of the Terrifier comic books. Jesus, Billy. Why do you always need to wear that stupid, creepy mask? Your sister's almost asleep. Sometimes, Billy, I swear. Go bother your father or something. Where's Papa at? The drunk Papa. Is it our father, but just like our brother? Hey, bud. I heard Mom yelling at you again. Don't take it too personal, all right? She had to take care of you all by herself while I was fighting in Vietnam, doing soldier things. Listen, son. Why don't you play some games in your room? So our dad was also a vet? I thought he was like a crazy drunk. He don't look too bad right here. But his brother also said that the old dude deserved it. Press E. I want to play a game with my dad. I don't want to play this game. I want to play with my father. This isn't my father. Yep, easy. Tie it up, tie it up. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah. Easy clap. Murder?
That was kind of weird. Could have sworn murder just flashed on my screen or something. That'd be like nasty, you know? Like I'm only 6.5. Why is there kill her? Did I kill my little sister? I know I killed my dad, but like there's no way I killed my little sister. She's my little sister. You know what I mean? Like she's such a cutie patootie. Do it, Billy? Who's that talking to me, man? Must be the ghost.
Dang it, Billy Carpenter! You're waking up Madison with that freaking noise! You little useless piece of shit! I knew you were a mistake!
So was our mom the actual drunk or dad? Because our dad is chill. Mom isn't so chill. So, kill with what?
She just fell down some stairs, Dad! She'll be alright.
But you, ooh, you're so lucky I can't put you down the stairs. Oh my goodness, she fell kind of awkwardly. My God, Billy, what have you done? This is out of my hands now. You must leave. Madison is not safe around you. You are no longer my son. So that's why his dad became an alcoholic. I wonder if his brother, he's an adopted brother too. 7 years, and now I'm talking to a therapist.
Well, Billy, I'm happy to inform you that you passed all the tests and you're ready for a warming family.
Oh, so this family's about to be the drunk. Okay.
The lovely Lemons family wants to adopt you. They consist of a father, mother, and a big older brother called Derek.
What about my accident? We look so ugly.
That was like you said, an accident. They happen, and the Lemons will understand that.
That's nothing to just understand, I'm gonna be honest.
Before you leave, Billy, one more question. What's with the clown mask?
I don't like to talk about the mask. The mask made me feel happy.
Yep. Billy, I don't think you can go to this family. How about we take you to a psychiatric ward right now?
That should have been the initial reaction, but,
she just wanted to get paid and she's stupid.
I'm sorry, Billy. I'm not here to judge. It sure makes me feel happy. You should have judged, and that's your problem. You should have judged. Okay, Christmas night, 1976. This is so... All the signs were there. Oh, this is a drunk father.
What you wear the mask for, Billy? It's Christmas, not Halloween, you idiot.
My name's Billy.
That if it ain't, I gave you a new name. You best wear it with pride. Where's Martin anyways? Derek.
You made him get one more beer at the shop.
All right, he still ain't back. Dang it! I should lock up that slow bastard in the cabin with his mother.
What?
There still should be some beer left in the cooler. Get going.
Lock her up in the cabinet with his mother? Is mom really in the is mom really in the cabinet, bro? Okay, she's not really back here. Drill? Oh, yes, this is the beer we really wanted to see. I really want to see where... Oh, why does... Okay, that's definitely our doing, the snowman with the Jason mask. That's definitely some Billy Lemon behavior.
Bye, Papa!
Merry Christmas!
The introduction of Billy Lemons!
You like that, Dad? You like that, Dad? You like that, Pops? You like that, Pops? You like that, Pops? You like that, Pops?
Take it, Pops! Take it!
Act 19. The Whom the Bells Were Toll. 8:30. Oh, okay, I forgot all about this dude. Wait, what? Shoot? What am I shooting? Okay, I'm shooting the plank of wood. Makes sense. It's a shotgun, so I know everyone and their grand auntie heard that. Find me? Okay, he's playing games with me. Like I don't have a shotgun, I'm gonna put to his okay, he has shadow clone jutsu. Got it. Mr. Carpenter, finally we meet again. Again? What do you mean by that, Billy? I think you know. Father? Oh, okay.
Okay, you know what? That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. So this is his real father, not adoptive father though. Because we killed the adoptive father. We just killed the adoptive father. This is his real father. He just looks younger than I would assume his father would look like. But maybe that's my fault. Billy, I had a gut feeling I recognized that mask anywhere. Has he been calling him Billy this whole time? I haven't been paying that much attention. That is crazy though. So that means Billy killed his sister? Was his sister making fun of him at school? Or did he just want to call his actual father Pain? Still haunting me after all these years. Still the monster you always were. Killed your mother and sister in cold blood. Madison was an accident. I lost control. Mother had it coming. I forgot how we killed Madison, but it probably was not. Oh, that was the one we were in the bedroom and we were like chasing after her. Like that didn't really feel like an accident for real. Like we were chasing after her. I don't know. You bastard. My son Billy died years ago. Now it's your turn, Billy. So we're about to just shoot all the mirrors. We're going crazy. What if his dad just a bad dream of his dad? You need this. He gave me extra shotgun ammo too. So Billy's what the? Billy has his own fault? What? Low key though, Billy, like, is he still even human? Because we like caught confirmation he comes from a real family, but he was surviving shots from whatchamacallit. From Brian. And he lost his legs. Ugh. Yeah, we're kind of cold with it. Wait, don't kill me! We don't have a choice. If we don't kill you, he kills us. I accidentally killed him. I wanted to spare him, but I was skipping dialogue, man, okay? He was blabbering too much. I killed a man mid-P, and he gave us even more ammo. Okay, who gave Billy fully loaded weapons? Who gave Billy fully loaded weapons, bro? How did he get all these resources? Who is his fan club? I pressed E, bro. I pressed E. The game hating. Yeah, gotta reload. Easy claps. Something tells me I should go in this room. Breach. Yo, our mother had to be huge if Billy is this big. Like, Billy is humongous even compared to his dad. I could snap your neck right now. That'd be too easy. Do it, you coward! Do it or I'll snap yours. No, you deserve to suffer, just like I did. You're a prey now. Mother made my life a living hell, and you did nothing. Pushing her down the stairs. You're vile and cruel. You're a monster. You want to see a monster? You want to see the monster you created? Ew! Oh my goodness! Put the mask back on. That is disgusting. Okay, we do not want to see that. The appearance matches the monster within. While you fought the enemy in Vietnam, I fought my enemy at home. Day after day, mother beat me. And when you abandoned me again, my foster father did it again. What you've done, John, you're a murderer. Pot calling to kettle black, because not only did you fight in a war, but how many people did you kill to get to this point? The answer is a lot. A lot, no 21 Savage. I might have to stab you with a dagger. Hold up, I'm gonna leave your body staggered. Then go to Madagascar to mess with that granny. I know that she likes taking that roughy. It takes one to know one, father. I mean, we could have just shot him with a shotgun right there. Like, where did our shotgun go? That was like an easy back shot. We could have gave him an easy back shot right there. I would have hit him with a mean kaplooey. The Father, the Son, and the kind spirit. Who's the kind spirit? Brian? Okay, so Brian's a kind spirit now, apparently. Your prize, Unite. A crossbow? Bit too primitive for my taste, but it does the job. Q enters and exits aiming mode. I can fire with E at a target. Okay, so they... Okay, so what are they expecting me to do? Oh, they want me to... They introducing all new mechanics, but why introduce it at the end of the game? That's what I don't understand. Excalibur. Here we go. Like, how did Billy set this whole thing up? Like, why is Billy low-key a genius, man? Oh my goodness. William? For crying out loud, I almost shot between your eyes. You were never a modern man, Brian. A crossbow? Seriously? Listen, Robin Hood, don't stand in my way. The Billy Lemons dies tonight. We can agree on that, old pal. Never mind the law. That son of a will die. Good, just like old times, right? Billy went the other way. This is a dead end. I'm giving tutorials now. We can switch between characters using 1 and 2 digit keys. What? Okay. I thought I was for sure that was Billy though. He just has rage right here. Okay, so I need to use Brian to solve crime. Like, not solve crimes, but to shoot things. And okay, so I need to be him to do something. Oh, do both of these. Got it. Where did they go? I guess we just go in here. It says, come and get me. Okay, well, we're coming. Easy. Oh, okay, never mind. We gotta be the other guy. They introducing all types of mechanics at the end of the game. Oh, gotta shoot that. Easy shots. Oh my goodness! We gotta shoot him. Oh! I was not ready, man. I was not ready. I didn't want to shoot the arrow and it hit the dad though. Like, it was in a very bad place. Like, I'm gonna hit the dad, right? No way, I only hit Billy. I'm not a crossbow user. Like, that's cap. Like, that's complete cap. That's the only reason why I took my time the first time. Okay, where's that dragon going to? Is he gonna find the other 6 Dragon Balls for us? Well, other 6, we don't even have one of them. So you've teamed up. Very clever. I can't take them out both at once. I must evade them a little longer. I can force them to split up ahead. How are we about to force them to split up? Can you explain this plan to me? Okay. That bastard's up there. Brian, keep working on the door. I got him. Oh, I'm gonna get him to chase me after over here. Okay. What does this game want me to do? Exit? Oh, okay. That's going downstairs, but aren't they downstairs? Oh, okay, no, I'm running. Oh, they're over here. Father, you didn't see me, Father. I swear you didn't see me. Father, you remember when you used to play hide and go seek? Oh, wait, we never did, because you were never home, because you were always fighting in wars. You weren't there for me, Father. And this is why this is happening. That's exactly why this is happening. Dang it! He slipped away. He can't escape. Come on. Is that thing going to... Oh, I thought that thing was going to land on him. And 3/4. Billy, separate us. What now? Crap. Okay, Brian. I will find a way around. Wait for me. Okay. I don't know who's going to win this time around. I mean, of course I want Billy to win, but I don't think he's... Why does that dragon have... Oh no, Amanda, no. Oh no. I tried to save it. I can't save anyone. I tried to protect, they all die, I'm a failure. This way, hero. Screen camera. What is that? Brian passed out drunk in a bar? Brian passed out drunk in a bar on the night of September 4th, 1983. When was that? That's the night Madison. Oh, okay, so it's 1989 right now. I didn't even peep it was 1989. The night Madison was killed by me. Ryan Perwowski was supposed to be on guard duty at your house that night. I would not have invaded your house if Detective Perwowski was there. I would not have killed Madison. Okay, you're trying to like do the bait and switch. You're trying to get them to fight each other. That bastard valued his drinks more than my daughter. It's all his fault. No way you actually, no, I don't believe he would get baited that easily. That's an easy bait. You have a shotgun, shoot Billy. I will kill that drunk. Ugh, and I will kill you too, Billy. No, wait, Billy, he's right, bruh. Or was he not right in front of him? No, he was on the camera. Okay, I'm tweaking, bro. I'm tweaking. I must say though, like his dad kind of stupid though. Let's turn that off. You don't even see us coming. You don't even see us coming. Yeah! Dad! Wait, what? I couldn't stab him repeatedly? Oh, I'm playing with him in the... Okay, I'm playing in the darkness. I'm creeping in the dark. Okay, like a thief in the night. Or that thief that Annie was dealing with. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you jealous? Wait. Tell me, are you okay, Dad? I see what I'm supposed to do. I see what I'm supposed to do. Daddy, are you okay? Can you tell me if you're okay? See girl in the window. I know you want your daughter, Daddy. I came into your apartment, kill your daughter on a cement. I know she's so sad now. Wait, no, she's dead. I know you're so sad. Daddy, are you okay? Daddy, are you okay? Are you okay, Daddy? You've been hit by a smooth Billy. Billy Lemons. Daddy getting hit by Billy Lemons. Billy Lemons. Oh, my dad's smart. My dad really smart. He took out the lights. Glad this bouncy castle was here to break my fall. How much you want to bet Billy lied about, like, Pawowski needing to be on the job? Ooh, a gun? Now, this is more my style. Billy and William definitely went this way. Oh, I'm glocked up. These little dark passage things. I was about to say, he was definitely about to come out. You piece of, drunk! Her death was all your fault. See how stupid this is? Like, we have bigger fish to fry right now. Relax. I trusted you, Brian. I trusted you to protect Madison. It was your only job. You're right. Oh, he didn't lie. You're right. I'm sorry. I was stupid. I had to be there. There's nothing I can do to make it right. Killing me doesn't bring Madison back. Stand down. What if the dog Madison just starts coming out of nowhere talking about like, because his name got called? It's like, they're like, calm down, Pooch. So they're back talking to Madison. It's just like, wait, Madison starts wagging his tail. I thought you were my friend. I have nothing to lose now. Bro. If I was Billy, I'd be laughing so hard right now because no way they just killed each other. Oh, he missed his shotgun shot? How did you miss? You're garbage. Everyone around you dies, detective. Oh my. William saved me? Screw you, Billy. You finally lose? I don't need to kill you. Alcohol and depression will take you away. Oh, he stabbed you even at the... Oh my goodness, Billy. Burn in hell, bastard. What if I just don't? Because I kind of want Billy to win. Boo! Tomato! Bad ending! Bad ending! Bad ending! Boo! I'm sorry, William, for everything. So you killed his daughter and him. And then you just killed his son. Dang, you really murked his whole family. When did he get Madison? No way, there's a copycat of Billy on the loose again. No, that's the end. And now he's just drunk alone. I'm gonna be honest, that was a fire ending because everyone lost and it made sense. Like, it made sense for everyone to lose. Great game by Copper Bolt, man. R.I.P. Billy Lemons! But Billy Lemons can never die. He's gonna make a comeback. I'm sure he's gonna come back. He better come back, man. How did he survive bullets in the first game? But all of a sudden he can't survive bullets now, man. That makes me sad. That makes me real sad, but this was fire. This was a fire game. Saving and killing those people didn't really make a big difference in the grand scheme of things. Like, they weren't gonna come around and change the ending, I believe. They just added like little side plots, side quest type of deals. Is it because we practically romanced her? Like, I don't know, bro. We gave Gregor, I think you're missing some things, Gregor. When she's whispering, it's like she's trying to tell you something, right? What is going on? Today we're back on cooking companions. What happened last time is we're with our friends in a cabin and it started raining really hard to the point where we couldn't go outside searching for food. And now we're starving. We sent our friend out to see if they could find food and they never came back. They might come back later. We don't know. We don't know. But they haven't yet. And I'm getting really freaking hungry. Oh, what was his name? His name was, I mean, not his name. What was his accent? Good morning. Do you think she made it to the higher ground? I believe in Mariah. Me too. She'll be fine. Right, little guy? Like, who are you talking to? Like, are you talking to me? Him? Yeah, Dingle? Like, who are you referring to as little guy? Because I'm a big man, okay? So what do we do now? Just wait? Karen! How long? It's almost been a day since she's left. And I'm gonna leave, and Gregory looks nervous. Someone needs to go look for her. We need to wait, Karen. Wait for what? The nearest house is miles and miles away. Waiting is all we can do for now. Y'all scared of a little bit of rain? Man, I ain't never been scared of rain. You know, all I do is make it rain. Throw that butt on me. So it could be days before she gets back? What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to eat? Mice? We haven't been eating them already? I promise you I would have whipped up mice by now. It's Karen. I'm sure Donnelly will agree, but we'll discuss next options when we get into it. Every waking thought is about food now. I never should have eaten that much. I'm voluntary shaking. They're all not in agreement. They don't even need to elaborate. You're sure Mariah will make it back? How? She promised. Everyone retreats to their areas. What do you do today? I want to speak to Antonelli in the kitchen because I want to talk to the cabbage in him. But he said that the last time we talked to him, he said it might be the last time we talked to him. But I'm make sure it's not the last time we talked to him. But I'm about to go flock with him. And I'm about to... I don't know what I was about to say. Let's go talk to Antonelli. Yeah. So, Antonelli, I gotta break it to you. We don't got anything to eat but firewood. So look, would you grab me that cleaver and that girl, you're gonna have to believe that she's gonna get her head chopped off. I need some nice skin tonight, yeah. So we're gonna set her skin by the fire. The situation looking dire, so she gonna die and make sure that we live. I need me some meat in my system. I need to go and get rich, so you need to die for this, Hey, the kitchen definitely doesn't feel the same without Mariah. Her laugh, her smile. Okay, you horny? I never get to tell her how I felt about her. She'll be back, right? Yeah, I wish I've rationed better. I wish we've rationed better. You decided to distract Antonelli with the misery from an old story.
There was once a villager who had to stock up supplies for the winter. He filled his house with a cow, a sack of grain from the field, and 92 buckets of water, mostly for the cow. He quickly ran out of room as the house wasn't very big. One day, the villager grew sick. He knew he needed the life-giving milk from the cow to survive the winter. But when he attempted to milk the cow, he found out it was a male cow. It didn't have udders. It just had udder semen. His grip was too weak to grasp her udders. In desperation, he began to boil the grains, using his buckets of water. The cow cried for food, but the villager could only afford to feed himself. Each night, the cries of the cow kept him awake.
How does this help us? Like, aren't we supposed to be telling a story to like help us? How is telling us that we're starving gonna help? What? Okay.
Until one day, he finally ran out of food. The villager crawled into bed, crying as the snow deepened outside. The cow's sad eyes stared at him. He wanted to comfort the cow, but he couldn't step over the buckets. He was too weak, too sick. The last thing he heard was the cow still crying out for food. One haunting noise to end his life.
How did that help us at all? Why do you even know that story off the top of your head? You're sick. And Ollie looks horrified with your story. You leave him alone in the kitchen. Why did we do that? We wasted our time.
I can't stop thinking about that vegetable stew.
I'd be fine with some bread and jam.
I'd be fine with just strawberries.
Nobody else laughs.
I would kill for some vegetables right now.
You would too.
I'm going to try to get some sleep.
Good night.
Night.
You fall asleep quickly, but you only dream about I don't even know what that word means. You wake up in a cold sweat in a different room? What? Are we on the chopping block? We can get... Okay, so when do we start killing each other? Good morning. Karen's looking worse. She looks fine to me. Will you cook for the group today? I mean, what other option do I have? Not cook? I don't see it. You take out a cullet of meat and begin to cook it in the oven. Where did we get this meat from? Did we do that while we were asleep? Cutlet. My cutlet. Oh my god. You cooked meat. Where did we get this meat from? Where did you get that?
I don't know. I woke up with it. Okay, I woke up and I'm like,
dang my dick. You ignored Karen's question. What's that smell? Is it Gregor? Gregor finally gets off the couch? Where did you?
Is it really my pee-pee? Where did you?
The three are looking at you, salivating. You take the shared meat out the oven and cutting it into small cutlets. They immediately grab some off the plate and start chewing viciously or ferociously. I forgot what that word said. You take a piece and immediately devour it. Do you have any more of this? You explain how the meat is stored secretly and hidden so you can ration better this time. I understand.
Thank you.
Annie runs into the bathroom, puking in the toilet. You can hear him sobbing for a few minutes. I gave you some of our last food and you decide to throw it up? You better eat that throw up. We don't have much food left, bro. Go back to that toilet, start slurping it up.
This taste is...
Gregor's wander off and Annie looking choked up. I was too weak. Left you some meat. Don't fight this, Annie. Annalie takes a cutlet from the plate, turning his back to the group as he devours it. You can hear him crying. Finally, my focus is coming back. Going to read those books. Keep them occupied, okay? Karen leaves you with the men. Who do you want to talk to? Let's go to Gregor in the bathroom.
Hey! Thanks for cooking the meat earlier! I was nearly passing out from all the hunger pangs! Even if I'm a meat and potatoes kind of guy, I appreciate the vegetarian dishes you made earlier. You really respected Mariah's boundaries. Thank you.
Gregor? I hate to break it to you, buddy, but
I don't swing that way.
Gregor is more dense than you give him credit for.
If there's any extra, let me some extra meat. Preferably when I'm sleeping. Okay?
Gregor will remember that. Remember what? Did he hear me? Did he hear me? So Gregor about to give him some meat, extra meat while he sleeps. He's blushing for me, so I might as well do what he wants. Do what it does. Wait, don't give up. Wait, don't give up. Going to see how he's doing later. You have the bedroom all to yourself. What do you want to check first? Underneath the floorboards, because I'm curious why that's like that. You notice a bone. A bone? Is it a human bone? No, chicken bone. Oh, thank God. Gross. What if I chose it again? The floorboard's a little loose. You could probably pull it up and see what's under it. You're far too weak to pull up the floorboard. Okay, let's do it again. This floorboard really needs to be repaired. You wonder if you could repair it yourself. What if we do it one more time? You definitely can't repair this yourself. No one's around here for miles either. What if we do it again? You look a little closer to the hole. You found a small sock. Somebody's foot probably got foot out there. Okay, whatever. Under the beds. You look under both of the beds. Just some dust and hair. Gross. You decide to inspect one of the hairs under the beds. It's long and red. It has to be Karen's. Can we sniff it? You inspect another piece of hair. It appears to be black. And Tonalise under the beds. You found a small box in the corner. That must have been your imagination. There's nothing but hair and dust down here. Better luck next time. Oh, we're going slightly crazy. Inside the nightstand? Onion! Don't be a crybaby! It's just me, Onion! Was just playing with some of my toys in the drawer! You're far too cold to be playing with any of them! Far too old. You're never too old for toys. Anyways, need to attend to the secret trumpet meeting! Smell ye later! Onion bounces out the bedroom. The drawer has various children's toys inside of it. What's this?
Another body of a child has been discovered within the city. A suckle pain, with the remaining stuffed into a barrel full of potatoes. The cause of death was identical to the earlier victims, with significant blood loss due to multiple stab wounds to the stomach. This marks the fourth victim by the butcher of Zakapane in less than a month.
Hold up, that's Zakapane going crazy. You take the bloody newspaper with you. Hours passed, the meal gave everyone perseverance to keep going. Eating will just make them hungrier. They're fine now, but soon they'll start begging for more. Oh, y'all want some more meat? Y'all. We've waited long enough. What's for dinner? You calmly explain that you ration the meat better this time. There will be no dinner. Fine. I understand. I guess I'd rather eat tomorrow than more today. No arguments? Perfect. Everyone decided to call it early tonight. You fell asleep instantly tonight too. Okay. So what I think is like, we should only save the meats for the people who don't have that much weight on them. So we should give only Karen the meat, because not look at the he's a guy, so you know he doesn't need as much meat. Karen has a nice personality set, so I think we should give her yeah. You had a strange dream. You're having dinner with a blacksmith, but he's not touching his food. The only light in the room comes from the oven. He clears his throat, stroking his beard. I can forge anything. Your eye has been giving you issues lately, so you reply, forge me a new eye then. You laugh, but then the ropes come out. He ties you to the chair with a long rope to prevent you from struggling. And then he strokes slowly on your neck and he says, boy, just take it. I apologize for everything I say and do. Okay. To prevent you from struggling, you rip the rope apart without even trying, so the blacksmith uses a thicker rope. No turning back now. He takes a hot potter out the coils, holding it in front of his face. You can see his beard and his eyes watching you. His beard watching me? He slowly brings back the poker, aiming carefully for your eye before plunging it through your skull with a sickening force of the blow throws you backwards a few feet. You're unable to break the ropes. You vomit all over your chest as the smell of your disseminated floods your nostrils. The blacksmith stands over you, spitting on your body. Take that, good boy. You wake up in a cold. Oh, okay. That blacksmith was kind of kinky for me. That's a little bit too far for me, buddy. Not gonna lie. You wake up with Gregor looking out the window. He turns to you, not smiling. Take a look at the window. Do you notice anything?
Они вас никогда не простят.
Ma'am, can you repeat that in English? The floodwaters have receded a little bit, but everyone is still bound to the cabin. The trail that was completely visible is gone now.
Good morning, big guy. Will Mariah be able to make it back?
No.
This might sound a little bit crazy, but every night around 2 a.m., I can hear her outside. She makes an awful gargling sound like she was trying to get water out her lungs.
What? Have you heard her, Gregor?
Sometimes when the rain gets faint, I think I can hear her whispering.
Y'all shouldn't have let me leave. Why did y'all let me leave? Y'all let me, the littlest, smallest girl, the weakest everything. Y'all made me leave. How did y'all let me leave? Why? Why did y'all let me leave? Why?
Oh, I spit all over the mic. I'm not typically a spitter. I'm tired, bro.
I haven't heard anything like that. When she's whispering, it's like she's trying to tell you something, right?
What is going on?
Yes.
I sometimes hear her crying through the radio. That's just a broadcast.
Right. I think we have another piece of meat for breakfast.
Listen, y'all trying to tag team on me like I'm not the only cook we got. I would chuck this meat out the window while dosing it in rat poison.
Don't play with me.
One step closer to Mariah is what she would have wanted.
What's going into you now, Natalie?
Nellie's eyes look at you begging.
Bring us another slab.
This is not courage the cowardly dog, bro. I'm not gonna
Bring me the slab.
Please.
He clearly doesn't have the stomach for it.
I can't get the taste out of my mouth.
You are ugly.
Please help me.
Natalie!
Gregor looks pained at Natalie's words.
I think he's right. Please bring us more of that meat.
You grab some meat from your secret hiding place. You cut it in the squares, adding it to the boiling cauldron water. It will taste bland without any seasoning, but you need to serve it up right away.
What's taking so long? Boil it faster!
It's almost done. Patience.
It's finally finished. You serve the meat in bowls. Gregor drinks the broth first before swallowing the chunks whole, like a duck when eating bread. Anali creates ripples in the broth using a spoon. He isn't eating.
I'm sorry about earlier, everyone. I don't know what overtook me. Mariah!
Anali begins a deep breath. You look over at Karen. You didn't notice her even start to eat. There's just an empty bowl now. Y'all so fat. Y'all just eat. Karen's staring right at you. How much more meat is left? You explain how most of it has gone bad. This is the last of it.
How could you be so careless again?
You remember Karen's knife. You need to think fast.
What the hell are you supposed to do now? What the hell are we supposed to do now? Wait around again? The storm isn't ending.
Listen, I'm catching the body. I don't know what we're waiting for. Ooh, let's catch some bodies. You clear your throat. And Natalie?
Yes?
I think tomorrow you should look for Mariah. Or forage for plants outside. And Natalie,
I think you should go tomorrow, little guy. Nobody else can identify edible plants like you. Please. Natalie, you can swim back after a few hours.
a few hours is crazy. Gregor's right, Natalie. Maybe you'll find Mariah out there. What if everyone who leaves, we exit in the middle of the night when we're having those bad dreams and we actually kill them? And we're like we have like Mariah's meat stored somewhere. That'd be interesting.
I think Mariah's fine by herself.
She still hasn't accepted what happened yet. She doesn't need anyone's help, but we need your help, Natalie.
That's right, Natalie. Please help us. Let me sleep on it, okay? No problem, little guy.
Everyone shuffles off to their rooms, reading books and knitting to pass time. You go to bed, Ram.
I don't know how to read. I need to pick up a book. But I should be so busy doing nothing and be stupid as.
Mariah, something is approaching.
Onion!
Hey! Don't be a crybaby. It's just me. Yay! It's Onion.
Not going to be very sweet today?
I'm worried about Natalie. He's going to cave to peer pressure. Can you stop him from leaving the cabin? You don't answer, Onion. Please? Don't you trust me? You shake your head. Got a fun factoid for you. Did you know leaving out an unpeeled onion in your room absorbs bacteria? Okay. It would help prevent colds and viruses.
Onion!
That was a lie. The fun factoid of that myth. People actually believed in the 1500s. How embarrassing. Who would believe that? There was even a doctor in 1919 who caused a surge of people believing it. Anyways, you know what smells like raw onion left in the room? You! It's been a while since you last bathed, right? You can't remember. Could you smell before I even came in? I could smell you before I even came in the room.
Onion!
Yikes! So can you stop Anonymity from leaving? I know he has cabin fever, but this is ridiculous. It would be impossible to stop a grown man from leaving. Please!
We don't need another one stalking the hallways, tapping on the windows, crying through the radio. Da-da-da-da.
You have a certain urge to scream.
Da-da-da-da. Why do you think I've been using the mouse holes to get around?
Scared to death I'll run into her.
Da-da-da-da.
Don't make me tattle to the cabbage on you. She can be as mean as a potato if you get on her bad side. Just kidding, she's great. Anyways, when the times come, just tell Natalie you care about him and you don't want him to leave. Even if it's for me, okay? Why? I don't get what you're trying to say. Like, why would I stop him from leaving? I don't get your point. You're not really helping me put anything together. You can trust me. Now, if you excuse me, I need to work on some new ice skates. They're made of butter slices. Okay, bro. We have another story to sleep to tonight. Your mind finally manages to forget everything that happened. You fell asleep still ramorous. Bro, we've yet to eat people. I want to eat my friends now. You have a strange dream. Of course we do. When don't we? A fox is collecting payments in your living room. You despise him, so you put 2 dogs at the bottom of the sack and then add 6 chickens on top. The fox smiles at you and then leave. At some point in his journey, the fox will eventually open the sack, and then the dogs will tear the fox in half. Filled with such a loathing for the fox, you gave him the only things you had for food. All those chickens. As the snow piled up outside, you eat whatever you can find. Pillowcases, candles, leather. One day you wake up and you realize you have nothing to eat. Absolutely nothing. Just an insatiable hunger. A few days later, you go mad and leave the cabin. Absolutely ravenous, or whatever that word is. A nearby tree looks like charred meat. Your iron teeth cut through the tree bark, tearing your gums apart like splinters. Your mouth fills with blood quickly. Days later, a deer gallops by. The first creature in the woods to see your corpse. You wake up in a cold sweat. Why are we dreaming like that? Something smells terrible in the living room. Someone puked in the corner. You wiped it up with a rag to save them the embarrassment. We know who puked. Good morning. Good morning, little guy. Well, Emily, what's your decision? I barely slept last night. Her whispers came through to me in one of the holes. She kept telling me to come outside. Are we sure it's her? What if it's just Karen playing tricks on y'all? We don't want to rush you, but one of us puked last night. So that's what that smell was. Anonymity, my patience is wearing thin. You have 1 hour to make your decision. Why so quickly? Because I'm waiting. I'm not waiting much longer. You can see the glint of Karen's knife under her dress. Best to watch out for that knife. The group dispersed, intentions are rising. You have 1 hour to kill. What should you do? Let's talk to the Chompets. I don't care about no one else in here. None of the fun Chompets are around. Thankfully, Potato has kept them hitting this entire time. And nothing can we call our own but death. And that small model of barren earth, which serves a paste and cover for our bones. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you keeping it behind me. I was reciting a line from my favorite line from, I don't care about Shakespeare's. Did you know what play that was from? I don't care. It wasn't one of the weird sisters. You take a wild guess. That's right, the Life or Death King Richard II. Before I came to this cabin, I used to read all the classics. Why did I stop? I can't turn the page with just my tongue. Hell, I can't even nudge the book off the shelf. Pathetic, right? Yeah. I've been watching your progress so far, and I must say, very strange choices, even for someone like you. I wonder why you're so accommodating for these 4. Pity, I didn't receive the same treatment. Oh well, excuse my rambling. Are you here for another survival lesson? You shrug. Excellent. No shame in preparing for the absolute worst. 36 hours have passed, you have no food. What happens? For starters, your brain starts craving glucose. But there's a good reason for that. Your guts begin to shrink, your livers transform fatty acids into chemical compounds called Have I Lost You Already? There's books on the shelf that can explain all this anyways. Maybe glucose and it provides brain 2/3 of a blah 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 blah. Sounds pretty great, right? Oh my sweet summer child, using ketone bodies gradually acidifies your axis that can lead to Oh my god, get to the point. It's common in diabetes. Oh, thank you. But you know, if you have ketoacidosis, well, a large amount of is released in your urine and respiratory system. Your breath will start smelling like fingernail polish, which smells like, I can't remember. No nose to smell now. But looking at your face, I bet your breath smells much worse. If only the Chompers had something nice to say about you. Here's another recipe card. Potatoes recipe. I personally wouldn't make it, but you have a great taste for things like this, don't you? You don't argue. This is human, huh? This is probably human. Let's talk again, shall we? I won't be living here. Far too dangerous to explore right now. You shut the drawer. What are you talking about? What if the onion says we shouldn't make Antonelli leave so we can eat him? He would be good for food. Antonelli, you okay, little guy? Antonelli looks pale like he's gonna pass out. Antonelli, have you made your decision? Yes. I'll help you all out.
I promise. Gregor. Thank you, Natalie. Big tears rolled down Gregor's cheek. I'll miss you, big guy. I'll miss you too, little guy. Thank you, Natalie. I know this wasn't easy, but it's for the best. I thought we were supposed to make sure he didn't leave. How do we make sure he don't leave if we don't get an option? Is it because I chose to talk to the Chompets and not him? Stupid. Yes, Gregor looks at you expectationally. Did you have anything you wanted to say? Did you want to say anything to Natalie? You say nothing. What? They said I had a choice, but I didn't get a choice. Goodbye, Natalie. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. He left the cabin. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like someone should have got killed by now. Did we just somehow choose the only route that has no one getting murdered? See you soon, little guy. I guess we all can do now is wait. Good night. Karen goes back to the room and sleep. Gregor, I didn't tell him the truth. Gregor's getting choked up. I didn't tell him. Missing him already. Are you gay, Gregor? Gregor curls up by the couch and he turned his back at you. I have less meat to eat, bro. You hear some scraping from the floor. These chompers are starting to piss me off. Found you. You explain how this isn't a good time right now. This is no laughing matter. I'm worried about Gregor. He's tall as a tree, but as dumb as a brick. What's the root of all that? Another cornbread classic. You're being very unpopular right now. Popular. That's a tree reference. Get it? Oh my goodness. Anyways, you need to protect Gregor from the red hair woman. Cabbage called an emergency chompet meeting and told me to give you this message. What message? Watch out for the knife and protect Gregor at all costs. Understood? No. Does everyone look like a snack to you? I'm not giving you a choice on this. Let's try that again. Protect Gregor at all costs. No. Does any... You're not fooling with nobody with that act. You've never had hearing loss. Let's go with the non-verbal register, alright? Protect... Oh my god! It's the least you can do, right? On a roll today. See you around. Bread hops around, squeezing his smells hole. You fall asleep thinking about what the bread told you. I don't care about Gregor. You have a strange dream. It's lying on the table in front of you. You take off the glasses, partially cracked, and set them down next to your workbench. Working with the saw, you wrap the cuts in an old newspaper. That was the bloody newspaper. Wait, we got the blood on that newspaper we got. We did that. Oh. Interesting. Some of it got soggy immediately, so you became drying the cuts with the towel before wrapping it. Much better. You hear something approaching you, so you clench your fist, getting ready to strike anything coming from you. You wake up in a cold sweat. Okay. Shut up! You wake up in a completely different place. Did you sleepwalk or you found some meat? Everyone's still asleep. This would be a nice surprise after yesterday's events. You decided to cook breakfast for everyone, cutting each slice fairly thin. You brown each side of the oven. The smell is unique. Karen runs in the kitchen. What is that smell? Give it to me now. You don't argue. Karen cuts the cutlet, burying her hands, and something happens when she devours it. She grabs another cutlet off the plate and eats it. So you're just eating all our food? You thought she was concerned with the rationing. Gregor wakes up from the couch and heads to the kitchen. Oh god. Already? Gregor looks conflicted, but he succumbs to the hunger. They always do. Gregor eats a few bites and carefully grabbing a second cutlet. The tears start streaming down his face, but he doesn't make a sound. Gregor, you join them in the meal after quickly consuming the meat on the table. I can think straight again. We'll be out here in no time. No need to ration anything now. Karen is more determined than ever. I'm gonna lie on the couch, try to keep down this food. Gregor goes to the couch, turns his back to you, blah, 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 blah. Karen leans into you with a whisper. I'm glad Mariah and Natalie are gone. They were stopping us from bonding properly. How'd you get so good at it? You tell Karen. After one bite, it just made me feel whole again. Even with the nightmares, it's worth it. It took a few nights, but I fought back. And now it's all I can think about. I read the book on necropsy. The text is very descriptive. How many years did it take you to perfect this craft? You tell her. Yeah, right. I used to tell Mariah that you weren't funny, but that's not true. Sorry about that. Bro, what are you talking about? You've grown on me. Karen pauses deep in thought. You know Gregor can't swim, right? He'll be the next to leave, but he doesn't stand a chance out. They always seem to come back, right? In one way or another? Me and Karen are on a tag team killing mission. Why wait for them to come back? Karen hands you a vial of liquid. I think you know that what needs to be done. Yeah, it's a strong one. Don't ask me how I found it. I want you to slip it into Gregor's mug tonight. This is for the best. He won't feel any pain when he wakes up either. All you have to do is stand back and let me work on him. The request is beyond extreme. Will you do this for me? Why don't you do it? I need to psych myself up for what's next. This is my first time and I want it to be perfect. No. Fine.
Save that for a rainy day. I have everything set up for the couch. You don't have to watch. The restraint should be easy enough to apply to myself. Gregor's strength is farce. Gregor, hi. Gregor, hi.
Hey, Karen, what are you doing? Untie me! Oh my god!
This will be over soon, Gregor. Ah, stop! Ah! So it didn't matter what choice I made? I'm starting to realize that. It seems like no matter what choice I made, things just still happens however they want. They said don't help Karen with whatever happens with Gregor. So I don't help her, but we just stand there and do nothing. Gregor has turned silent. What was the point of us not helping if she was going to do it anyways? You leave her alone going into the bathroom and crawling into the bed and not... You fall asleep almost instantly. What? I'm waiting for this game to end. I'm not gonna lie to you. This game taking too long for me. Wake up, sleepyhead. You were having a nightmare. Thanks for letting me practice last night. I think I did a great job. Made us all breakfast. This morning, let's come and celebrate. Breakfast with what? That's a surprise. Gregor's already finished his... It took a few hours, but he caved. Come on, let me show you. You get out of the bed. Is it because we practically romanced her? Like, I don't know, bro. We gave... Gregor, I think you're missing some things, Gregor. I don't know what it is. Why? He's a little weak from blood loss, but don't worry. Bandage him like a field medic. What is it, Gregor? Where am I? God, you're stupid. Maybe you didn't spend much time. If you spent as much time reading books as Stockman would, you would have noticed pages I was bookmarking in necropsy and bug. What are you talking about? Do I have to spell it out for you? You can't swim. How are you supposed to help us out when you immediately drown? You sink like a log. What? I put some of your limbs away for safekeeping. The leg was perfectly tasty. Pretty tasty, huh? Gregor goes pale. How's that for a big breakfast? Don't try to crawl away. If you leave this couch, I'll end you. Look at Gregor, man. Poor Greg. Could never be me. I don't want any of this to go bad, so we'll have to eat that fresh arm when everything else is gone. Speaking of which, I'm gonna start cooking another chunk. I'll leave you two alone to chat. This has gone too far. Hey, all I wanted to do was keep everyone alive together, but I failed at that. Are you disappointed in me? Yes. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. When it's time, don't let her touch me anymore. Please make it quick. I beg of you. I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm disappointed. You let that little girl tie you up. How did you let her small ass self tie you up? You deserve it. Getting too lightheaded for a good conversation. She's gonna torture me again. You know that, right? You nod. Gregor grows a little more pale. Can you cover me with the blanket? I've never been this cold. The cabin chills get into my bones or what's left of them. Please, consider it my dying wish. Yes, consider your wish granted. Aw, you look so warm now. Thank you. Much warmer now. Gregor, watch out for that knife, okay? Gregor begins to look at peace. His dying words was that other man's name because he's gay. You watched the last of Gregor's air escape his lungs. What the hell do you think you're doing? You tell Karen that Gregor wake up, or I didn't even read that. Gregor left. I don't know. We could have kept him for another week. What's wrong with you? No matter. Plenty of food left now. Valid. Karen leaves you alone. You head to the kitchen and try to find the other remains. I can't even feel bad. They all just sat in here and did nothing. Gregor, you looked at the pile of dishes and your mind started to wonder.
Hello!
Let's play hide and seek. There's 5 of us to find. Can you find all of us? The red-haired woman should know where the basement key is. And I bet one of us is hiding down there. She's whittling something in her rocking chair right now, so watch out for that knife. Probably best to avoid that knife. Wait, isn't that your knife? Why'd you let her have it? He shrugged. That was my knife? I don't remember. I don't know. I literally, all these decisions y'all saying I made, I don't remember making them. Maybe I did. I don't recall. I was supposed to save Gregor and Anatoly. I was supposed to stop him from leaving. Y'all never gave me the chance. As the leader of the Chomp, it's very important for you to find us, so please don't forget us. Okay. Cabbage rolls and tries to hide. Why would you want to play hide and seek with the cabbage anyways? You have been neglecting the Chompers lately. Can't hurt them. I literally have not been neglecting them. I haven't. I talked to them. Karen looks just slicing away a block of wood. Gregor remains have been stored for safekeeping. Scrub the blood out the couch to save you the trouble. Can I help you with something? Have you seen the basement key anywhere? Wasn't it in the kitchen? You can't remember. I haven't seen the key. Maybe one of the Chompas can help you find it in the kitchen. You decide to go look for it. I don't know where the key is. Thankfully, there's not too many places for the cabbage to hide. Where do you want to check first? The cupboards. Open a few drawers. They're completely empty. They must have been full of dishes that were piling up. Yikes. You open another. This one has dry blood in it. This one's empty. All these are empty. Behind the wood pile, there's nothing but cobwebs. Thankfully, no spiders. Actually, there's more behind the woodpile. Quite a few rat droppings, so there's a good collection of cobwebs and rat droppings. The dust is pretty thick back here too. Cobwebs, rat droppings, and dust. This really should be clean. Cauldron. You can hear something rustling around. She always picks the same hiding spot. Okay. Well done. As the leader of the compass, getting through the mouse holes is a chore. Can't find any compass? Just push me through. So I guess I can help you out. 4 compass to go. Glad you asked. We give it no basement key. Did you forget it? It's right in the nasty oven. There's nothing but a big pile of ashes in the oven. You found the basement key. There it is. That's to the room where we found Potato. Check behind the cauldron for the other one. Oh my god. You go find Onion. He's hiding in the bedroom. She making hide and seek for me easy. Trumpets, find Onion. Cabbage roll down the hallways. Can't hurt to find Onion, right? Sure. Found him. Don't be a crybaby. It's just me, Onion. Today, I'm sweet as a sugar king. Honest. Wow, your breath stinks. Drenched from head to toe in sweat. Can smell you from a mile away. Gross. Were you scared that? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Whoa. Sounds like I missed some messed up stuff. You get a pass. I'm sorry to hear that about Mariah, but yikes. There's 3 people gone in less than a month. Not as bad as 5 people in one night, right? Right. 5 people in one night, though, right? What are you talking about? I would probably lose my lunch if I ever see that again. Sure. Didn't mean to be rude. I got your back. Okay.
Hello. Boy, boy.
This is there's so much nothing happening right now.
Boy, boy.
You know how loud he can get bread? Yeah, the only one and only Trumpets. There is so much nothing going on right now. You have a terrible headache and you're starting to face feel numb and your legs aren't moving. Oh well. You do some time exercises? That seemed to help. You starting to feel a second wind. Let's find the bread. Oh my goodness gracious. Bread, you see bread coming out the mouse hole. He's taking his sweet time. Why don't you loaf for me? My cousin Corporate taught me that he has hundreds, no thousands of terrible points. He's my hero model. What do you need? You tell Bread about the grabbing compass. That's crumbly. Oh my goodness, with Potato. I mean, you're going against the whole grain here. Do you really think we want to go back downwards? Huh. Brad, we need your help finding Potato. Miss you, big guy. I would never let the compass down. So pass me my culinary quiz. I'm coming for you. Oh my goodness. Can we go find Bread? I mean, can we go find... Who are we finding? Wait, are you drooling? All 3 of the compass are staring at you. Are you thinking of eating us? You accidentally licked your lips. Snap out of it. You already ate. We're no good for that. You glutton. Did they pass out? Holy cow, get them up. So heavy. What was that? You stumbled to your feet. Let's go find Raspberry and never speak of this again. I think I heard her.
Yes.
Your 3 crumpets have left the party, 2 more to go. Your head starts to feel like it's about to crack open. Your hands have gone completely numb. This one is lasting longer than the other. You focus on wiggling your toes for a minute. You didn't pass out cold on the floor. 2 more crumpets to go. Thank you 2 inch for the sub. Where is she? You feel a chill run down your spine, goosebumps all over your body. Yay, we found a Raspberry. You can hit her parent drop. You almost hear her breathing. You feel the sudden urge to scream. You can't sneak up on me. Don't ever try that again. Am I supposed to be feeling chills from this Raspberry? Because I'm feeling nothing. Surprise, you found raisin. Wow, it's very nice to see you, kid. I will leave you behind. Onions. Yeah, we need help finding potatoes. Yeah, let's go find Potato in the basement. 1 more to go. Don't worry, the basement's already locked. Crap, the red hair woman's coming over here. Trumpets, let's hide out. No, all 4 of the compass pretend to be studying the basement door. Karen is creeping behind you. Found you. You see the knife peeking out of Karen's dress. I don't know if I can wait longer. Show me where you keep hiding the meat. Let's tear them apart piece by piece, just like Cracker. Karen looks like she's ready to bury the knife into you. What do you do? I don't know. Tell her about the basement. So that's why it's locked. Open it. I have to see the room. Unlock the basement door. Thank you. I'll bring some cutlets up and we'll have a great dinner. Okay? See you soon. Alright. Karen descends into the staircase of madness. You lock the... Did you just lock me in there? You block out the scream of rage and bargaining. Given enough time, they will end. You crawl into bed and go to sleep. There's no way she can't break down that weak wooden door, bro. I expect to see her woke up on top of me with a knife to my neck. That wooden door has no resistance. You slept in today. The pounding has completely stopped. You really need to use the bathroom. You decide to open your eyes, and she's there, huh?
Oh, we finally get a look at the bathroom. You must have slept walking to the bathroom last night. The glow of the candle is awfully comforting. The candle blew out, and the door is locked. You find a flashlight in the corner and turn it on. Tutorial. You're in the dark, but you're not alone. Click on the objects around the bathroom and find more information and hidden clues. If you're stuck, just wait a little bit to see a glint of objects to inspect. What? Just move your cursor to search the room. The bathtub is filthy. It will need more than a little elbow grease. You notice a note underneath the bathtub. This shall serve as a summons to the Zekopane courthouse. You are all being accused of the following crime: public disturbance, foul language, refusal to blah, blah, blah. Your hearing schedule is the 20th, failure to blah, 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 blah. Immediate penalties up to the hanging. Sure. You take the court summoning letters with you. Someone forgot to restock the toilet paper. Beyond disgusting. This is the scariest thing you've seen. Okay.
Cabbage.
Well, we found cabbage. Hello. Are you locked in the bathroom again? What do you mean again? You tell about the candle being blown up. Maybe you just need to try wiggling it a little bit. What? You unlock the bathroom door. Sometimes the simplest method works. Now, if you excuse me, you need to conduct the next secret trumpet meeting. Later. You quickly make your escape. Well, getting locked in the bathroom is enough excitement for one day. You get under the covers and quickly fall back asleep. Or go... What? Wait, it was that we spent our day just sleeping? I'm just playing just to complete the game. Wake up, sleepyhead. Karen? Oh, she got out. Knife to my neck? Oh, Just your imagination again. Karen can't be alive, right? Somebody's at the... You grip the doorknob tightly, getting ready for what's next. Are we hallucinating, or she actually... Okay. That can't be the real Gregor, right? You determined the haunt has officially begun. Some spirits move on immediately, others linger, and some stop at nothing to give you a heart attack, or give you a fall down a flight of stairs, or cause you to run into your early demise. No way, no which one. I just don't see the point. The rain has stopped. You decide to look out the window. The flood water's completely gone. I saw you behind the tree, buddy. Karen would appreciate the good news, but not after you locking her up in the basement. No good reason to leave the cabin. Plenty of food here now. I mean, go to like homeland and society. You've been so busy thinking you forgot to eat. You head to the kitchen for a snack. Karen's hiding spot was too obvious. You take a few bites of the meat. You lost more of your humanity. Not fresh enough. Oh well, you decided to crawl back into bed and get a little extra sleep. Huh? We've been here for 10 years and we didn't go back home yet? You had a strange dream. The clouds parted, the rain's gone away, you wake up in a clear... Wait, the clouds parting was a weird dream? Is this another trick or... Good morning. She's still sticking around. You head to the kitchen fast as you can. Huh? Your food is gone. That noise was coming from the living room. Anomaly? Nobody's there. Some deep scratches are dug into the wood by the couch. Something's approaching. What is making that noise? It sounded like it was coming from the basement door. You head over to investigate. Why don't we just leave? A cold wind blowing through the hole in the window. You get goosebumps all over your arm. Is this a... Bro, you're not scary. Can we go home? You wake up in a cold sweat. Oh, that was all a dream. It's raining again. They're taunting you with dreams of sunny days. You get out the bed, head to the living room. Oh my god. I wish we could finally go home. You can still smell Gregor in here. Should you have intervened with Karen? Y'all didn't give me a choice. It was either help Karen or not help her. So I said not help her, which means go against her. No, we just stood there. It's probably wouldn't have changed the outcome. Of course it wouldn't. Of course. This game just pretends like you have a choice. It also might have led to your death. Oh, great. Great to know. I guess I'm just a survivor at the end of the day. The couch is comfortable, even after having Gregor imprinted on it. You take a nap, which quickly turns into a sleep. How much longer is this suffering gonna last? You must have woken up too early. The cabin's living room's full pitch black. You pick up a flashlight. Oh my god, now they have me doing this dumb gameplay again. Oh, look. And honestly, like, y'all haven't had me do gameplay this whole entire time. But y'all want to get off a silly jump scare. Like, that's so... You notice that note sticking from the books. I know you've been ignoring my other letters, so I'm begging you, please bring back my daughter safely, or I will need to get the others involved. I have left payments outside the door and will pay any price. Please let her go. We don't have anyone else. We do not care about your daughter, brother. Oh, baby. You decided lay back on the couch. I couldn't click on the other... How many days? How many days? You sleptwalk again. You can hear Potato mumbling in the drawer. Oh, it's you again. Tell me. In the first week that the red-haired woman and the others, where did you sleep? You think for a moment we come up with nothing. It's worse than I imagined. If I can be honest, it was truly horrific to witness. Still nothing? You would routinely collapse in the middle of the hallway, sleepwalking into walls, or worse, going into the basement. I can't believe you haven't broken your neck on those stairs yet. You seem to survive almost anything. Do I have that right? I don't know. Must be an addiction to meat, ha ha ha, or something else. Would you share your secret with me? Sure, because I want to know. Tell us secret. Wow, you didn't think it would be foolish enough to wow, didn't think you'd be foolish enough to tell me. I'm living longer than expected already, but this is good information to take with me. Can I know? This game is pissing me off. Was it right to tell Potato, blah, 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 blah. What does the red-haired woman have in store for you? You haven't thought about Karen in a while. How many days has she been down there? You do realize she's probably been feasting on the 3. She'll be much stronger than the last time you seen her. Ha 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 ha. Go downstairs and put an end to this. Now for the trumpets, just for me. You head to the basement door. No, why are we getting brainwashed by a Potato? Just let her It's been enough days, right? You open the door, prepare for the worst. This is so stupid. It's just a staircase, nothing to be scared of. You begin your descent. Something's approaching. Da da da. Can you hear me? I've been down here the entire time. It's so good to see you again. There's plenty of bread down here. Da da da. Why aren't you saying anything? I'll never forgive you for what you did. You put Anali through hell. You disgraded my corpse. You gave them the disgusting hunger. All that is water on the bridge. Anali's down here. Come have some bread with us. They always try things like this. Their anger concentrated near their graves leads to tricks and traps. You're not falling for this one. Why aren't you listening to me? There's bread down here, loaves of it. Fine, I won't stop you from finding the others down here. One piece of advice: beware of Karen. She's ill beyond repair. Gregor will try to talk you out of reaching the room, and Ellen will try to talk you into leaving the cabin. And Karen will rip your flesh from your bones. We'll talk again. You feel Mariah leaving the staircase. Why did we not turn around to that hint? Like, I hate this character, bruh. Yep, something's approaching. What's approaching this time? I'm glad I found you. The rain has stopped. Did you hear the knocking? Another trap. Everyone's upstairs and wants to leave. Mariah's worried sick about you. You tell Warren about speaking to Mariah. I guess I can't lie, huh? You just stood there while Karen took my limbs and did nothing. Are you frightened by her? If you won't come upstairs with me, please turn on the lights when you reach the room. I want to see the look in your face when the light bulb turns on. Can you do that for me? Okay. Thank you. Thanks for letting me lick the bowls clean. That was enough to keep him at bay. We'll meet again soon. Beware, Karen. You felt Gregor leaving the staircase. And I don't know why we watched you get cut up either. I literally didn't want that to happen, but the game said, F you and what you want. We're going to pretend like you have choices. The air pressure down here feels greater. We're getting closer to Karen with each step. Something's approaching. It's Annalie. Oh, thought you'd be fitting off the gut in Gregor right now. You tell him Annalie about meeting Gregor. What happened to Gregor? I was going to try to see if you wanted to pick onions with me. You shake your head. No. Guess there's no fooling you, huh? You survived this long and now you'll need to fend off Karen. I can't tell if I'd rather have you or her sticking around down here. Why don't we just go upstairs, close the door, and make sure Karen never gets out? Like, are we really doing this because the Potato told us to? What is the deeper purpose? Am I missing a deeper thing in this game? Because this is feeling very dumb. And you asked Anali what Karen is. Oh, she's just below us, waiting to devour you. Karen's been practicing her butchering again. Maybe she'll start with your arms. Ha ha ha. Down here, the whispers have told me about you. I can't believe some of the things you've done. Worse than a war crime. So many whispers about all sorts of things. So many whispers. It ends at the bottom. Karen might be alive down there, but you won't be. Yes, you feel. Finally, you grit your teeth and keep going. Your feet finally hit solid ground. Something doesn't feel right. You feel around the wall and locate the light switch.
Hello!
You've come so far. I'm proud of you.
Cabbage!
As Leon wants you to let you know, we have your back. No matter what happens, just call out and we'll be there. Honest, wouldn't let you die down here. Like, why am I talking to food still, bruh? When you least expect it, we'll roll with you. What if we're like a serial killer who's always been killing? What if like all those mothers that are like, can we give our kids beds? That all of that's because of us.
What if this is our cabin and we plot to keep people stuck in here so we just eat them here? Like, what if we're just the bad guy the whole time? I don't know, bro. Ha ha ha. You can't sneak up on me. But sneaking up on you is extremely easy. Are you deaf? Raspberry. That was pretty cool, even for me. Yours have so much dirt in them. How could they possibly grow potatoes? What? Well, they're working on drugs, potatoes. Sure. Weren't you hiding in the basement room? Circumstances have changed. I wouldn't miss a killing for the world. Okay, we get it. All y'all dotting. Just remember down here, you can call on us. We'll help you out of a bind. And if you get lost down here later, please avoid the room where it happened. I can't speak for the others, but I like to forget what happened here. Oh my God, just take me to whatever room. Just take me to whatever room y'all are referring to, for the love of God. Bread and cabbage. I don't think we'll ever forget that potato. But thank you for coming. I wouldn't call it a change of heart because you really never had one potato. You should have brought it down here, but I'm glad you're here to help. Wish I had a joke here, but what you did was no joking matter. That's enough. Why do y'all hate each other? I don't care to dissect y'all friendship, actually. Just leave so I can get this over with. The chomp is getting positioned behind you for what happens. You fill the wall blindly and locate the switch. Took you long enough? Let's end this. A tear rolls down Karen's cheek. Should have never left Ukraine. You attack Karen with a lunge. You barely land the soft punch. What is happening right now? Karen lunges at you. You started to bleed. Karen licks her lips. Will you fit the in the cauldron? As the leader of the Chompers, I can't leave you hanging. All of us are ready to help you. I see you've ignored my warning to watch out for the knife. Ha! Please survive this fight. We want to play hide and seek again. Chompers, help out. He has filled you with hope. You gain 5 XP. That's it? Karen looks confused though. Looks like Karen is plotting her next attack. What if we're like schizophrenic and the Chompets are what leads us to do all these crazy things? We're like talking to them and they control us because we're just schizophrenic. Karen goes completely silent. Should have kept that door locked. Karen slashes you with her knife. She missed. I'll snap those legs like twigs. Karen looks at you dead in your eyes. You try throwing a punch. Karen dodges it easily. It'd be best if you watch out for that knife. Karen goes completely silent. A tear rolls down Karen's cheek. Should have never left Ukraine. Karen slashes you. But she missed. Stand still! Karen looks at you dead in your eyes. Karen looks winded. Oh, she looks winded. Hit her. You take a swipe at her juggler. She's too fast. Just rest. Glad to see you still have it after all these years. Still, quick. You ask the cabbage if this reminds her of the potato in the room. What? Of course. He wasn't as dangerous as a red hair. Are the Chompets all the people I've killed? Just an absolute loser. And their voices are in my head. Inside voices cabbage. Might not have to keep this rate up much longer, potato. Seeing the Chompers argue like humans make you feel a little better. They argue like humans for a reason. Hey, it's me, Onion. Just finished this one swift motion like the potato. We one slashed that potato? I was just surprised that day, that's all. Doubt it. Onion thinks you can do it again. Vaguely reassured. So what we're trying to do is rot in hell. Eventually potato gave you 5 HP. Just rest. So now we can dodge. Now we can swipe at her. She dodges. Let's attack her again. You connect with Karen's shin. Karen's about to take your life. She lunges at your neck. She misses. Karen's panting. Sorry for not helping you much down here. Then again, you didn't help us much down here. It will be fascinating to see what happens if you lose. Her breathing's getting heavier. Her muscles tense up. Where did this energy come from? She lunges at your neck. She misses. It's over. This game just keeps switching like everything I know about it. Cause what just happened? I want my knife back. Finish the last job. That was the achievement we got. Karen quickly stumbles down the hallway, turning left at the end. What? You're hobbling after her, but the room is too pitch black. The rot of decaying flesh here is nauseating. You can hear the small echoes of Karen's footsteps disappearing below, making this room feel enormous. You can't see, but you can feel them. You see their eyes, but you can feel them. You're being watched. The staircase in the center winds downward, spiraling into an abyss. You're getting lightheaded again. Gravity almost... Oh! Your floor is... The smell of mildew is gonna make you gag. You can barely make out the outlines of the door frame. You head east, opening the door. You feel Karen's presence close by. That looks like more than Karen. Back together again. Drowned and dissected. The Butcher of Hope has returned.
Where's Karen? Lost in the abyss. Her rage blinds her. Ravenous. Completely ravenous. She would never be able to move on. Bound to this cabin by you. She'll never escape. Those that die in the cabin are bound by a different rule. Fleeing west did nothing. Victims will always gravitate to this cabin. Always find a way to you. You wrench. You abomination. You whore. Turn on the lights and savor your inhumanity. Turn on the light. Turn on the light.
Turn on the light. Reap what you have sown.
Mariah, Annalie, Gregor, Karen, I'll never forget you. It said turn on the lights. Where's the light? Really? I didn't even get no light. Come on. You hear her talking upstairs. Thieves, you grab your flying knife and go up the stairs. You'll eat well tonight. The four look completely shocked to the side of you. She doesn't look like she has the courage to speak. We've been lost for a few days. Your cabin's the only hut we've seen out here. So we're getting a backstory. Can we stay here for a few nights? You clear your throat and ask questions you've asked 1,000 times. Did you come here on your own free will, or were you sent? We were technically sent. And we came out on our own free will. The woman looks confident in her answer. They answered incorrectly. Cleared your throat again. What does answering incorrectly mean? I don't know. You may stay in my cabin until you're ready to leave. The group looks terrified of you, as they should be. Wasn't that trail steep? Yeah. The group finally returns to normal. It's forced, but they attempt to save face. That rock was brutal, but the cabin here is amazing. Full kitchen, running water. It really has everything. Finally, a place I can get rid of good book in peace. Okay, so all those books about like bodies and chopping bodies and whatnot are ours. So they didn't get red flags by the fact that I had chopping book bodies in my house. What? Rhina, check it out. A cabin all the way out here. What about that psychopath? We lost him a few kilometers ago. Don't worry. This isn't like anyone's home. Hello? Come on, Rhina. The sun is setting. Okay, so we were a psychopath they were running away from, of course. There's a couple of snacks. We don't have a good choice. You just for one night decide to join up with your friends. Why are we still continuing? Why are we not done? Did you lock the door? All set. Could you see him out the window? No, he probably went back to town. Is anyone here? No. Yelled around, stomped, nothing. The cabin's abandoned. Let's stay here for the night. What? It's going to be freezing outside, so it's either him or us. Let's avoid making a fire. Don't want him to see us in the distance. The fire. This blanket's the bedroom. We'll be fine. Cabin chills gives me... Whenever Blake's get nervous, he tells a joke to break the tension. Got one that raises those classes for you. What do you call it? What do you call a snowman's kids? Children. Let's split up and search the cabin to see if we can find any food to eat tonight. I'll take it. Leave the living room to me. I'll search the kitchen. No need to help me. You sure? Of course. I know exactly where to look first. I got the baker, remember? Baker Award. Selena. Everyone. All right. Let's move out. How do we have another... I'm done. I'm not playing this game no more. I can't do it.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
What the... Who is that? Who is that? Wait, what's happening? Hold up, I never saw that before. Who is that? Tutorial, help the team by searching the cabin for supplies. Okay, let's explore the cabin. You only get one choice. So who do you want to help out first? Let's help Oleg. I don't remember who any of these people are. We only have one choice. Hey, Rhina. Is that a bone sticking out of the floor? Hey, we pointed that out earlier too. Yeah, disgusting. It's a chicken bone. You think I'm finding out? We'll probably lose my lunch. What do you want to search for first? The floors. You check under the beds. Long strands of white hair are covered in dust. Disgusting. The floors. You check the hole next to the table. Drop into complete... do you have a coin or something we can drop into this hole? Why would you drop a coin? Sounds great. Give me one of your coins. What? It's my only one coin. No problem, Oleg. Just watch your step over here. You got it. The furniture? You check the table first. The spilled ink has completely soaked into the wood. Found anything? Yeah, table that need to be cleaned ages ago. Ha 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 ha. Is this the sauce from the kitchen? What? Oh, is that blood? Take a whiff. No, Oleg. Wishful thinking. Haha. Wait, what was it then? I'm confused. The birdcage seems out of place. What's with the birdcage in here? The outside started to develop a thin layer of dust. The inside though looks more preserved in one area. Like something was pushing against the cage bars. Oh, that's symbolism for how y'all are going to be trying to push to leave, but instead y'all gonna get trapped in 8. Gonna get trapped in 8. Cause you look like You taste so good. Put you in the oven like I should. And I'm slowly gonna chop you up from your fingers down to your butt. I want that liver in you. To fill me eat up. Yeah, and I'ma eat you up. Until I'm freaking stuffed. Must have been one fat bird. Furniture. You walk over to the framed map by the nightstand. Looks like some mountains. You can see Wackawackamun North. Let's stop searching the bedroom. I think we're done searching. Yeah, Ryan, I've been dying to ask. What's up with that coat? It's new. You don't like it? I didn't say that. It just looks a little heavy for the summer. Yeah, it works real nice as a blanket. My mom can afford to buy multiple coats a year, Oleg. Besides, I actually take care of my clothes. The cabin is cold. I'm a little jealous, especially in the living room, right? I probably should have searched more, but they were talking about nothing. You met Oleg on your 4th year of elementary school through Bolek. Walking home one day, you noticed him fishing by the river. Why are we getting backstories on characters we don't know? I guess they're like, hey, now it's time to know them. What was the point of knowing all the other characters? How long is this game? Hey, Rana, it's illegal to fish here, Oleg. What? My uncle fishes here all the time. Then he's lucky he hasn't been caught. Eek! Catching anything today? Brown trout. I won't tell anyone, Oleg. Thanks, Rena, Oleg. Further down the river, you see a strange old man washing his tools. Most of it looks like you can find at a butcher shop. Various blades of various sizes. I would sprint. You make eye contact, causing him to pick up his tools and panics and put them in his satchel. He fumbles the knife after he cleaned it, causing him to make a shadow cut on his hand. He awkwardly stumbles away from the river, leaving a crimson shell behind him. What a strange sight. You head back into the living room to catch up with the others. You should have been the one running away from him, to be honest. Okay, team, find anything? Just some old toys in the drawer. Really old toys. Bolek, I found his toy boat under the couch. Let me see that. Grandma made this boat for him. For who? Made the vote for who we talking about? I don't even know. I have no clue who we were talking about. Roselle was there. Roselle, the one and only. Could he still be alive here? Seeing him again would bring Grandma back from the brink. We have to find him. Agreed. Crew, let's search for the cabin from top to bottom. Let's find Roselle and bring him back to... Who's Roselle? You got this, Selena. Oleg, come with me. Let's look around outside. Ryan? Look around the cabin and try to find clue about where Roselle is. The psychopath could still be in the woods. If you hear any of us yell or scream, find us. If I hear y'all yell or scream, I'm dialing 911 and running away. What about, I'm 12. What do you want me to do? Bite his Achilles? Like, okay. Of course, Selena. Thanks, we'll be listening for you as well. I'll be fine. Crew, let's move. I thought she was supporting Hitler for a second. I'm not gonna lie to you. Selena, Bolek, Oleg leave you to search the cabin. Who's there? Nothing replies back. It sounds like it's coming from the kitchen. You walk over to investigate. Hello? There's someone hiding in the kitchen cabinets? I am an English native speaker. What is something in the cabinets? What the? Okay, that gave me a little chills. Nothing too crazy. Just a little bit. Niall? Você está realmente... I'm gonna butcher the whole thing. I'm not saying... What are you saying? I think that says a key. I know that one. I think it wants us to bring something to him. Or her. Is this trout in Spanish? I don't know. I'm just talking. Devour. This probably means human. Because they bolded it. The only time they talked about, or it might mean meat, because they bolded the word meat a lot. So they're talking about devour human or devour meat. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. No. You found a target. Are you calling me a target? Here something? A drawing is pushed out. Oh, okay. What are you saying? Something about parents and what? Why does the page have to cover my whole screen? Looks like someone used a piece of coal to draw this. Are these bars of the cage? Staring at the door. You take the cage drawing with you. What is the purpose? Yes, I know what you... Yep, what you said. I gain nothing from that. I gain nothing whatsoever. Selena, Oleg, Bolek, no reply. Ryana! We saw something weird down the hill. Looked like an old fence with bones all over the ground. It could have been animal skulls, but we couldn't tell from the distance. Heard some weird whispering before we got back to the front door, too. Find anything?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Strange whispers coming from under the kitchen sink. Whispers? Was it a ghost? I swore I was told there was only 10 minutes left in this game. What are we talking about here? I'm not sure. I couldn't understand any of the words. Ghost, huh? Bolek attempts to lighten the mood little bit. Got another of Rozelle's jokes for you. What do ghosts like pouring over their food? Pesto sauce? I don't know. Give up? Gravy. Yo, Oleg, I want to hit you. I want to hit you with the uppercut. I'm not gonna lie to you. You pissing me off. You haven't even done anything wrong. It was probably just the creaking of the cabin, right? You think I was mistaking whispers for creaks? I know what a creak sound like, and I know what whispers sound like. They're calling you mentally deranged, and you can't think for yourself. I'm not gonna lie to you. No such thing as ghosts. It seems pretty real, Selena. Well, if you see it again, let me know. Why are we like 6 years old just walking around the woods in different cabins? That fence outside was truly terrifying. We can't let our guard down here. Yeah. Can we not split up anymore? I'm scared of getting separated now. Of course, Oleg. We're a team, and a team stick together. See, that makes more sense. Let's not split up. Rain through shine, feast and famine. You're right, Selena. I just don't want to lose any of y'all, like Roselle. That won't happen while we're together, Oleg. You're a night owl. Can you stay up guard while we sleep? Of course. Thanks, Oleg. Oleg and I will take the bedroom. You okay? Okay? You okay with the living room? Yeah. Thank you. If you hear anything, you got it. Oleg and Selena head to the bedroom, opening the door fully behind them. You lay on the couch and quickly fall asleep. Where are we going with this? Like, we don't even see the onion or lettuce no more, and those are the main characters, like, when you introduce into the game. So where are we going? You close your eyes, but you cannot stop thinking of the butcher of Zakopan. His third victim probably had it the worst. Stabbed in the stomach like the other two, but this one was different. The body was missing both ears, so investigators concluded that it was a copycat to a series of grisly murders from years ago. What kind of person takes someone's ears? Someone who really needs to hear. The victim's family and neighbors searched the murder scene top to bottom and the alleyway outside. The only thing they could find is a broken window that the butcher used to gain entry. It was a mystery that no one in Zakopan could solve. So Selena, Oleg, and Bolek and you teamed up to find the killer. So we're just stupid. Like that's all I'm getting from this. We're just stupid. Are we dumb? That done pissed me off. That's really what we're wasting our time in the middle of the woods for. Selena was naturally the leader, plotting out vantage points on dusty maps like her grandfather said. We are 12. Why are we in the woods trying to play detective? Oleg brought snacks, okay, emergency rations. Oleg was able to help the investigations through the tips of his grandmother, a former detective, but only after telling her it was to find Roselle. Your investigations lasted more than a year, often getting to crime scenes quicker than the town's investigators. Sure. You have a strange dream. You found the body early, so early that the blood is still leaving the body. The greasy-haired old man makes eye contact with you, wiping the knife off his You look for a way to escape, but you're trapped in the alleyway. He slowly walks towards you, forcing a laugh that comes out in unnatural, staggering segments. As he gets closer, you notice his pupils are absolutely enormous. As he brings his knife up, his face peels apart by the lips, screeching in pain and agony, like an onion. You make up in a cold sweat. That wasn't scary, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just waiting for this to finally be over. Golly, man. Wake up, everyone. But like, it's like 3 a.m. I heard something outside. Was it one of the crows? They never showed up. It's him. Huh? Selena? It's him. What's the plan? Selena makes the group secret hand signal, only whisperings aloud now.
Oleg. Eyes on doors and windows. If he makes inside, run out the front door downstairs.
I was literally about to say that. What do you mean downstairs?
What if there's less room down there? Then we need to manipulate the lights down there.
Have we not checked out downstairs? Why are we making that a thing if we don't know it's downstairs? Okay, bro.
Find the light bulb pulley, and when he gets close, turn off the lights. He got that knife, so run for the front door when there's an opening. What if there isn't a working light down there? Our eyes can see better in the dark than him. We can run circles around him while he's blind down there. He doesn't stand a chance. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, Oleg. Bolek, can you outrun him?
What do you mean, of course? Y'all have never seen him sprint. Bolek doesn't look like a runner, bro. He looks like he's a cook. He does not look like no runner.
Ryan, do you see anything out the window? Rihanna, do you see anything out the window?
I don't see anything yet.
The rain hasn't started yet, but you see storm clouds in the distance. Maybe it'll get too buddy for him unless he's coming through one of the windows. The window glass is thick. If you tried to break it, everyone would hear it. Whoever built this cabin definitely was here for the long haul. See anything, Rihanna? No. Rhina? While keep watch, I found this in this bedroom here. Oh, a little girl eating food with a big black spot. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? What is this? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Did Rizal make this? It had to be of him. When we found the body stuffed into the barrel, that creep saw us and ran. Who would do something like that? A monster. That's right. That was the last time we saw him. What's that noise? That man just kicked down the door. We're cooked. We're done. He just kicked down the door. Get to the staircase, no! As you run to the staircase, you see him standing by the front door. He wipes his eyes with a sleeve and completely drenched from head to foot. He attempts a smile, but it looks completely out of character. You slow down your breathing, making it to the staircase safely. That man look like he's 120 pounds. If y'all don't backhand him, bro. Selena takes out the basement key, locking the door behind you. Oh yes, we locked ourselves in this little basement. That's such a good idea. A basement that we have not explored. Selena, you're such a mastermind. You're such a genius. I'm so glad that you're the class leader. There, that should slow him down. Rena, can you lead? Of course, Selena. Oh, he's determined. All right, we'll be right behind you. Why are y'all acting so calm, cool, collected when he's trying to win a serial killer's after us? You begin your descent. Let's play Ghost in the Graveyard tonight. What are you talking about? What type of game is that? Who wants to play that, Cox? That's a Caucasian type of game. That is not a Negro type of game, bro. It's too dark out. What if one of the adults catches us? We're faster than them. Rihanna, can you be the... Raina? I don't care what her name is. I really don't. I'm gonna pronounce it wrong the rest of the game like I've been doing it already. Why me? Because your eyes can see in the dark the best. The perfect ghost. Selena, haha. Sure, I'll go high first. Hey, Oleg. Yeah? You were slower than Bullock with his full stomach of hearing last time. You can't run faster than this? Oh my goodness. Oleg, you're a weak link. You are easily a weak link. Pick up the pace this time. Trust me, it won't happen again. Nobody trusts you, Oleg. Ha 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 ha. Oh my goodness. You hide behind some equipment at the sand mill. It takes the group 2 hours to find you. Jesus. There's no point in having... That's not fun. Hiding for 2 hours? In the dark? By the time Selena yells Ghost in the Graveyard, you already tagged Bullock and Oleg. Ugh. Ick. You're too fast, Rihanna. Nobody sneaks up on me. Nobody. Okay. Rihanna, what's going on? Nothing. Just remembering something. Bullock and Oleg went ahead. There's no time to wait. Yeah, I don't know why you're having flashbacks right now. Y'all are too calm to be getting chased by a serial killer. I'm not gonna lie. He must be searching for the key. What an idiot. He must be furious to be causing that much damage. Oleg, you found a light switch down there? Yes. Get in position. We'll be right down. That door is pretty old though. Do you see the holes in it? He's coming down! Run! Like, why did it take for him breaking the thing down to like get any urgency, bro? This is pissing me off. Your eyes strain to see further down the staircase. You can't hear him. Rena? We have a special someone to introduce to you. Oh my lord. Can we just die? Golly, bro. Rizal, come out. Don't be shy, Rizal. Raina won't bright. Nice to meet you. My name's Raina. It's okay. Your cousin's great. Bolek? Just wait, everyone. Give him a little time. He has the world's best puns. He memorized every single one Grandma told him. Ha ha ha. Grandma bought me this book. Rizal, this is 500 pages long. Yeah, haha. Everyone laughs at Rizal. Yep, cool. Rizal tells countless of puns. Yep, cool. His joy is infectious and making Zuckerpain a better city for everyone. This is one little boy telling puns. He's not that deep. He's not that infectious. Oh, he's a little boy. Except for one. Rena, you're slowing down again. Selena, Rizal, what about him? I keep remembering him. I see. Are we not getting chased by a killer right now? Crew, let's keep going. You continue downward. What the hell is this? What? It's crazy how y'all came here and never checked down here before. Oh my goodness. The light isn't working. No time to find a weapon in here. Let's keep going down. I can see the light further down from the staircase. Your shoes stick to the floor at the bottom. You can barely make out light to the door on the right. East?
There's 3 doors, north, south, and west. Selena tries the door to the north first, locked. This room is tiny. How are we supposed to get around them? Don't be scared. Let's try the doors and see if we can lock it from let's try. I don't know, bro. East. I don't care. You, Selena, throw open the door, turning around to see him. This is exactly how I look right now. Like, leave us alone. This is so unserious, bro. You left the knives upstairs. It's 4 versus 1. Leave with your life. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Say hi to Rizal for me. Ugh. What? That was it? Was that the ending? Whoa, yeah. Why? You shut the drawer.
Lee, cabbage!
They're being held back by their human emotions. They'll need a few more months. They'll need a few more. Oh my God! I'm in no rush, Raspberry. Let us leave now. Shut the drawer. I like to explore the cabin, so see where the whisper's coming from. Can I leave the drawer? You nod. Thank you. Wanna come with me, Raspberry? I'm going nowhere with you. Ha ha ha. Poor Raspberry. We've done a few annual trumpet comedian. Want to be the judge this year? Ignore them. I found some fascinating stuff with the mouse hole, using the mouse holes. I need you to explain what the hell this is. Obviously, it's like Rizal getting stalked by demons or something. I don't know. Were you fattening him up? Or were you scaring the hell out of him while you hesitated? You take the basement drawing with you. I don't know what I was doing. I will never forgive you for this. You shut the drawer. Okay, so are those like...
Lee, cabbage!
Are these like the things we killed? Like the kids we killed or something? I don't know. It's time. The trumpets sound off. This is Rizal. He's Rizal because he sells all these terrible puns. I don't know who. I think that's Rizal. I have no clue. You have nothing to give me now. Leave me alone. This is the only way to escape, Potato. We need to leave at the same time. I'm not leaving the cabin. Potato, please. Potato, we want to see No. They want to say R. They said Red or like Rizal, huh? So I don't know who's who. I'm not gonna lie. They can release us. Just play along and maybe they'll pity us. Yeah, I'm not working with them. But right now, I pity them. This old, disgusting, foul-smelling. Oh man, we're terrible, aren't we? That's enough. What? Keeping these intruders around might be entertaining for now. You slit the door. Why are they making the credits go so long? Yo, this game just knows how to drag things out. Special thanks. I know Fusion Gamer. Oh, Cub Scouts, Map. Oh, okay. Okay. Why are all these people getting special thanks? I know they're not gonna ever thank me. I know my thing. I know special thanks will never be here for me and you. Yeah, all right. Sure. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You have a strange nightmare. What are we talking about? Wake up. I said wake up. What? We're not done? The others are causing you to become weak. We need you to get back to normal. Less talking, less hesitation, especially if someone is trying to become stronger than you. That used to make you upset, right? I'm keeping an eye on you. You asked for how long? At this rate, never. What? You copper firstly covering the potato in a fine mist. You're beyond disgusting, so then are you ready to fight back against the nightmares? Punish the spirits that have made your life a living hell? Sure, bro. Perfect. Let us give them no quarter. Close your eyes and let's begin to transfer of this. Relax your muscles and get ready for what's next. What are y'all talking about? Oh my lord, we're still going. Welcome to Nightmare Mode. If you survive, you will gain some additional insight to the world of cooking companions, as well as unlocking new game plus Chompets only in a Chompets only event. This mode is mostly just a joke, so don't take it seriously. From the main menu, if you select no game, you can immediately jump into this mode and the other ones. If you make it to the end, you'll unlock the Chompet's Camping Courses, a Chompet-only event free for humans. For the true cooking companions experiments, this mode should only be played in a pitch black room with headphones. If you still need to max out your relationships, don't worry, you'll get the opportunity to do so in G+. You should really make a manual save right now. Thank you for getting this far. Your bravery is commendable and should be rewarded. Thanks for playing. Oh, almost forgot. Nightmare mode activated. You wake up in the bathroom again. Oh, are y'all just doing this just to jump on me now? This is my room. Do you see how dark it is? It's cold. But I can look at it I can look at you. Look at me. Are you scared? I am scared. Who's scared? You wake up in a cold sweat. I have no clue what's happening right now. Mariah's presence is enraged, beckoning you to follow her. You get up and leave the bedroom. I don't even remember who Mariah is. The beautiful sunny day outside. What a fitting end to such a horrible nightmare. You head to the kitchen for some breakfast. The kitchen's a little bit messy, but we can tidy it up a little bit. This will take ages to clean. Hey, shut up. You take a few bites of meat. You lost more of your humanity. You stare into the ash pile in the oven. Are they still upset? You head back to the bedroom to take a nap. We just wake up, eat, and go to sleep? Oh. Huh. Our bedroom's a little messy. I don't know if I can sleep in this. Which one of them is causing this? Mariah? Anthony? Gregor? Huh? You crawl into bed and fall asleep. You have a strange dream. Does this never end? I don't know. I played this game and I have no clue what's going on. It was a game. It was definitely a game. I have no words. I think the video speaks for itself. What? Are we not done? Escape. What are we talking about? Wake up, sleepyhead. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. Nope, we're done. We are absolutely done. Yep, I just can't right now. This game doesn't end. It doesn't end and I'm not here for it. This doesn't end and I'm not here for it, bro.